Hello, 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 and welcome to another Toonkind D&D game. Chaos Fam Edition. It's been a hot minute. Well, not super hot minute, but it's been a bit. Hi.
Been a while.
Hi.
Hello. Howdy.
I'm Sotoro-Ma. Usually play Sandy, but today this is a special treat, and I'm gonna be hosting the game.
Wow.
The hostess with the mostest.
Hostess with the mostest.
And if my lovely players would like to introduce themselves.
Me? It's me, AudioVisual, Toonkind's most awesomest bootleg Sableye. I'll be here playing Bon Arlo, and we're here to have a very, very good time. I don't know how much you want, so that's what you're getting.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. I was surprised that I wasn't on the top. I always forget. Usually I'm on the top. Anyway, hi. My name is Arslan, also known as Obby, and today I am blowing the dust off of my character sheet. Good golly, Primrose, it's been a hot minute since I've played you. Literally more than a year, I think.
Gosh.
Oh, dang. Wow.
Stop.
The passage of time.
Whoa, the passage of time be inflicted upon ye.
Oh, it's my turn, I guess?
Yes.
Hi. Yay! I'm Blaze. Hello. And today, the baby has once again been let in. Somebody let the baby in. I will be playing Banana. She's here.
I feel like it's closer to someone has let the baby out.
That is true.
Out.
Babies, yeah, something's happened. This baby is once again going straight into the middle of the shenanigans, as she always does, because she cannot be stopped. There she goes. Good luck.
She's loose at wherever we're going.
There's a banana loose at the questionable secondary location.
Banana PNG jump script.
Hi, hello. I am Heartless. It actually hasn't been a hot minute. Oh god, where am I going with this? Oh, that I'm playing Gille Trebble. So yeah, that's who I'm playing today.
Yippee! And last but not least.
Hi, I'm Vamp. I'm playing the Magic Man, Mersel. Today it has been a while. Yeah. Sorry, I am cuddling with the dog. My brain is not functioning.
Puppy. Exceptions are always made for pets.
Game over. We're now puppying.
Whoopee.
Alrighty, everybody. If we're all set and ready to go, let me do my introduction and we can start this thing to go. I can say words, I promise.
I promise. You got this.
We set the stage on this lovely game on a sunny day in Toontown. Birds are singing. There's always the morning rush as it comes and goes. And it is about breakfast time and such in the Chaos Fam apartment. And I'm guessing there's quite a few of you in here. Not all of you, but quite a few of you are here. What are y'all doing this lovely morning for the people who are in the apartment?
Well, I guess Gil hasn't started the day with a bang today. It's just kind of, I don't know, planning his next scheme in a notebook.
Yeah, that's good. Good.
Nice. I mean, it's Mersel. It's breakfast time. What else is he gonna be doing? Let's see.
Is
He
he making pancakes?
He is making breakfast, probably some pancakes in there. Probably, and let's also be honest, probably also having to gently bat the hands of like people trying to get it before it finishes cooling down.
I'd say good luck with that, but Banana's probably like staying by like there's pancakes. But Marcel's the one in the kitchen. She's hiding in the toys. She will get there eventually.
Primrose is here for the food. Normally she doesn't live in the apartment, but listen, sometimes you just need a Mersel treat, TM.
Yep.
Oh, if Mersel says that out loud, Gil will be like, "Oh, Banana, come here. Come sit down."
What? It's her tall. Okay.
It's okay. Mercel's cool. Come on, sit down.
Okay. She kind of skitters, but like she crawls up on the chair, just like just wide-eyed peeking at Mersel over the back of the chair, like, you are a very tall person. And actually, Mersel has heard a banana once mentioned by Maris. It's like, I've never met this child. To which Maris replied, "Yeah, you're probably too tall. You're too tall."
Yes. As Banana like settles in a seat, Gil will just like accept that as a step in the right direction and go back to scheming.
Syl just keeps getting peeked at every now and again while Banana stays around Gil. Gil is one of the safe ones. Tel is an unknown. Very tall unknown.
So overall, besides a surprise new child in Marcel's eyes, the morning is going as simple as it is. It is a usual morning. From Sandy's room, you can hear some cluttering about, and then the door bursts open as Sandy like rushes through and like kind of like peeks up to Marcel. It's like, "Can I take some to go? I have somewhere really, 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 really important to go today. If that's okay."
Oh, sure. Where are you going?
I'm meeting with a friend.
Oh, all right. Yeah, he'll box some for Sandy.
Yes. And Sandy like grabs some and puts them in. And is like, "Yes." I'll probably be back by dinner. I don't know if my friend will be coming over, but if she, I will let you know. I will try to let you know. Probably as I'm running into the apartment, because I don't have anything like, I don't have like anything, but I will try and warn you, and I'm excited. And Sandy's like kind of like does like a steppy step, like very, very excited.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See you guys. I'll be back. Bye. And Sandy rushes out through the door.
Banana waves after Sandy's already gone. Like she tries, and she's just like, "Okay." She goes, "I wonder who the friend is."
No idea.
Yeah, I wonder who it is too.
And she looks at Primrose. It's like, who are you? Are you the puppy princess?
Huh? What? Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm Primrose.
You are the puppy princess.
What?
You're on
Audible
Red.
question marks.
You're on Red's lunchbox.
Oh, yeah. That's me. Star cause.
Rad loves Star Cause. Bananas heard so much about Star Cause. This is the fucking princess.
Callie has never been more tired of Star cause.
Amazing. And the day goes on as normal. It shifts into afternoon, and it shifts into starting to get closer to dinner time.
I do want to highlight the fact that, like, after breakfast, Gil disappears to go enact the scheme he was working out.
Amazing.
And he returns by dinner time a little covered in soot, with a grin on his face.
Did you win?
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
The latest news story is about how a very certain, like, mansion blew up.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay. Nice.
No one got hurt, but the owner was very miffed about it happening.
Oh, wow.
This is going to take a whole week to replace the money that cost.
Wow, that's longer than usual. I thought it was only going to take like an hour.
Yeah, it took me a lot longer to sneak in.
Wow.
I kept getting caught.
Yo.
That's okay. I lied my way out of it.
Yes. Wait, does that mean it's story time now?
No, it's dinner time, actually.
Oh. What's for dinner?
I don't know. Mersel, is it your turn to make dinner, or is it mine?
Is it
I
ever
could do
not
a
my
really funny bit here. I could do a really funny bit here. No, it's
Do
my
it.
turn.
Wait.
Marcel's helping me. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know.
Myrtle is in the kitchen again.
Mersel is in the kitchen again.
But he's so tall.
Yeah, and he's my brother.
Oh. Wait, do we have to beat him up?
No.
Oh. I thought we had to beat them up and steal things from them.
Gil, you see Marcel's head poking out of the kitchen going, what's this about beating me up?
No, Banana just has the wrong idea, because the last time we met some of my family, we it was a whole thing, kind of like, wrecked my father's piano, and we stole a whole bunch of things from the house.
Oh, fair enough. And
Including a door!
He goes back to the kitchen to rescue Primrose's cookie.
Marcel, it's on fire! Marcel! I just stirred it a bit!
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's probably not going to be the worst thing I ate. It could still be. I bet it's still tasty.
It's okay. Marcel's got it.
Okay.
And Mersel can rescue this.
Yeah, he can.
The power of Marcel, we can turn a disastrous meal into a decent one, a passable one.
And dinner is set. And Sandy is now back. And dinner passes. And Sandy isn't back.
I think Sandy got lost.
Sometimes this happens. It's not that big a deal. She'll come back
So
tomorrow.
Are you sure we should go now?
Yeah. know. I mean, she didn't specify which dinner she'd be back by.
I guess that's true. Okay, I trust you.
And night settles in, and darkness passes, and it's morning again. And then it's afternoon, and then it's dinner, and Sandy is still not back.
I am going to be specific. Is throughout the day, Gil did perform a completely different scheme. There is news. On the news, there's news of Gille Trebble strikes again. Everything in the museum has switched places.
Oh my god.
Good. Good.
And one of the museum art pieces was found in someone else's house.
Banana's gonna start checking a few places, like under Sandy's bed, behind the curtains, under the couch. Sandy's still not here. Where did they go?
I'm gonna call Bon.
Okay.
Gil goes into another room and pulls. Actually, I gotta roll hammer's dice for this because he's trying to pull his phone out of his pocket.
I will note Mersel probably, depending on what time it is, Mersel might not be home yet. He might still be working.
Yeah, Primrose too. Also, Primrose,
And that
while
means
she's
Bond's on the clock.
associated with the Chaos Fam, doesn't live in the Chaos Fam apartment. She has her own place.
Yeah, she
So,
just
yeah.
like drops in whenever she wants to hang out with Cell.
Yeah.
Two makes it.
So Gil pulls the receiver out of his pocket because he got a 2, and calls Bon. Bring.
If you're not dying or exploding, it's well, I'll hang up on you. What's up?
Okay, I'm not dying or exploding, but I was wondering if you've seen Sandy today.
I've been at the studio all day. Hey, I thought you were a penguin. Don't do a swan dive. No, I haven't, Sandy hasn't come by.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Oh, she just hasn't been around since yesterday morning.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need me.
Yeah.
I gotta go make sure some penguins don't break their necks.
Alright, thank you.
Uh-huh. And then you just hear a beep.
Mhm.
There's no bye.
Gil hangs up too. Goes, Well, he hangs up by putting the receiver in his pocket. Bon hasn't seen her either.
What if we go to the park?
That's a good idea. We could do that.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Gil's items to see if he has something. He wants. You know what?
That's a good question.
I don't know, but you can always roll nature to see if you get lost.
Oh, I mean,
That's
no,
classic.
he's You rolled a 1.
no.
It doesn't
At
matter
least
what you were
Banana
looking
knows
for.
where the parks are.
Let's see. That was cocked. Come on, stop rolling into the middle. 10. What's 10? What's 10? So Gil reaches into his pocket, and he pulls out Tibbles, and
Oh my
immediately
God.
screeches to high heaven, and throws Tibbles up into the air! And the cat screeches and lands on the couch.
Kitty!
Not funny, Sai!
Banana's just like, Kitty.
I can't believe we have special guest Tibbles.
I just...
Banana scooping up Tibbles, nuzzle Tibbles on head.
I roll another 1.
Oh no.
God!
Here we go,
It's
everybody.
It's happening already.
16, what is that? What is a 16? Gil pulls out a few pieces of old candy and looks at them for a moment and just like shoves them back in his pocket. Fuck, where did I leave that scarf? Trying to be nice. Fucking stupid ass hammer space won't give me what I fucking want. He finally, because he rolled a 7, pulls out a orange and black scarf and like drops it around Banana's neck and goes, "Okay, let's go."
Ooh, this is cozy. Okay, let's go!
I just want you to roll your survival to see how long it takes you guys to go to the park. Just to know. You guys will
Okay,
eventually
hang
get
on.
there, but...
Where's survival? It's always in the same place. Why do I lose survival?
That's a 9. So if Gil's leading, this is gonna take a hot minute. Not
Don't
as bad
worry.
as it could be.
Hey, Banana!
Yeah, they're going to the park. Banana's got Gil's hand. She's like, come on, no, this way.
But-
We're going to the park,
but-
we're going to the park.
Didn't we take a shortcut down that way last time?
I mean, maybe, but the park, wait, which park are we, no, we want to go this way.
Okay.
I got this.
Okay.
Very excited.
You get there. You absolutely do get there thanks to Banana. And I'm guessing around this time might be like after lunch, probably.
I thought you said it was dinner.
I wasn't sure since the rest of the peoples are at work, so we can like fudge it a little bit.
Well, they could be, having work late. That happens.
You know that magical period of time where some people are getting off work? It's like 3 to like 6 o'clock.
Yeah. It's
And
in
some people
nebulous
are already
space.
having dinner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
so it's
mystical.
probably like, yeah, it's probably like 5.
Yeah.
5 p.m. ish.
So you guys get relatively to the park. Since it's chilly out, I'm assuming it's starting to get sundown, or you barely see the cusp of some of the sunshine slowly sinking in. And the park is as usual. There's very few people since it's a bit cold, but there are. It's the park.
And the park has birds.
And the park has birds.
Banana can speak to birds. Despite excitedly running her out for the first few minutes, she then goes to the birds who she sees on a pretty regular basis for the past several years. She's like, "Hi, I have have frozen peas and I need to find a friend.
Peas?
I have frozen peas and lettuce.
You see some ducks and probably some sparrows start
Mm-hmm.
to waddle on by and fly on by, like, peas, cabbage, yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. She starts handing out food. She's like talking. She's like, look at this. Look, it's not tasty. She probably also eats a handful of frozen peas as well.
The birds are delighted. The birds are chewing this up. The birds are like, yes, finally, a worthy feast.
I was also
Finally, some
wondering.
good fucking food.
So I was wondering if you guys have maybe seen someone.
Hmm?
We're looking for a Sandy. She looks like this, and she's gonna create. Well, I guess cast. Make a with prestidigitation.
Mm-hmm.
A little trinket, and basically just like a little mini figurine of Sandy.
Aww, that's cute. Some of the birds like look upon it, and some of them are like, ah, yes, the bread. Especially the ducks.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And they're like, yes, saw her, saw. And there was one that was like, saw her a bit of, yes, the previous daylight, yes.
Ooh, was she with a friend?
Yes.
Oh.
Probably, yes. They went, and then they start like looking around, and one of the ducks is like points one way. It's like this way, and heading towards a street and towards an alleyway. Yes, we're here before. Yes, the two of them were here before. They were talking, very happy.
Oh, do you know what they were talking about?
Catching up, I think.
Oh, that's fair. Thank you so much for your help.
Peas for help. Yes. Happy to help.
Ah, yes. Oh, she basically just like unloads the rest of the peas, and it's just a fountain of food, and it's just like
Feathers flap everywhere. Wings scatter about us. Now a horde of birds down upon these peas.
And Banana just straightens up, points to where the duck pointed. Sandy and her friend went that way.
Okay, that way.
Yeah, into the alley.
Into the alley.
Yeah.
Okay. Gil peeks down the alley.
Or they go.
On rolling
Sandy!
perception.
Sure. I can roll perception. He has his glasses. He has his glasses on. You can see a little better with those.
Something apparently distracted Banana.
There's a
That's
cat.
13.
Passes by.
There's a cat. 10 plus 3. Gil immediately notices the cat.
Kitty cat just it's like just on top of like probably like a garbage bin, just like looking at both of you.
That's an unnatural 20 for his wisdom save, so he kind of twitches, but doesn't immediately jump screaming. Okay, maybe sometime past the hell beast.
Where's the hell beast?
Right there. Gil
I'm the
gestures
hell
to
beast?
the cat. To the cat. the cat.
The cat is staring at both of you.
Banana pets the cat. Maybe next time I can be the hell beast.
The cat just kind of like leans into the petting and purrs.
Gil just like narrows his eyes at it and stares at it.
It knows what it did.
A 13.
Yeah.
The alleyway doesn't look too out of the normal. You'll probably see some like something shocking on the alleyway, but like other than that, it's like garbage bags, garbage bins, the usual graffiti.
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs is a. Sorry. I know that word.
Yeah.
That says fuck.
Yeah, it does. I don't see anything out of the ordinary, so maybe they just passed through here. That doesn't really.
It does end at a dead end.
Oh.
Dead end?
Banana's gonna start patting things and nudging things with her foot. It's like, where's the hiding stuff?
If you want,
Where's the secret
since
thing?
Banana is not distracted by the cat, and since Gille's not distracted by the cat, if you're looking more, you can do another perception roll.
Can I use the spell Detect Magic?
Sure.
Okay, cast my
Come
one
on,
spell.
Banana.
13's
better than a nat 1.
I'm gonna roll perception with Detect Magic up. So I can see any magic. That's a 15.
Okay. Banana, you see the same what Gille was looking at. The usual alleyway stuff. But Gille, now that you have Detect Magic on, you notice the aforementioned shock before. Some of the dustings of it. And then you actually look at the shock. And it is like magic shock you use for a teleportation circle, for like spells. And you look at the dustings, and it seems like there was a circle here.
Ooh.
Of course, the magic has like already been faded pretty well, and the circle is no longer intact at all.
Well, it probably wasn't a permanent one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll hammer space. 4. I'm gonna pull out my notebook with the pen this time. And flip to an empty page and write down where this is.
Okay.
Like the street and such. But
Oh,
there's
yeah.
really not much else you can do.
Yeah.
It's so long. I mean, you'd probably get the faint like School of Magic still left over, but
Did you find anything?
Gil's going to point to where like the dust has been blown back and lean over and whisper to Banana. I did. There's some leftover magic there.
Oh.
So something happened, but there's...
Is there a kidnapping?
It might have been.
Do you think it was a good kidnapping or a bad kidnapping?
Remember, the only good kidnappings are ones I do. All the other ones are bad. Okay.
Okay. Did you kidnap Sandy?
I didn't. I can't cast magic like that. And if
Illegal
I kidnapped
kidnapping!
Sandy, And if I had kidnapped Sandy, she would have turned up by now, because I'd probably carry her out of my little lair built in the apartment. If I could carry her out.
That's a good point. Oh, yeah, she'd probably carry you out, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, but that didn't happen, so this is a bad kidnap. Maybe we need more. Do we need more people?
Yeah.
Okay. Who do
Let's
we...
go back to the apartment and wait for my brother to get off of work.
Yes, this fire will help. Let's go.
Delightful. We're just gonna assume you guys make it to the apartment. Probably with some a few attempts of shortcuts, but you guys make it. You guys make it.
Eventually it happens.
It's probably around the time that Mersel would have be headed home too. So
Timing convenience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he probably invited Bon and Prim over for dinner.
Long day at work.
Ooh, I'm just imagining like the door to the apartment swings open and Marcel is smoking a little bit with like a little flame clinging to the tip of like his hat. And the other two are also covered in soot.
You know, that seems like a very long story.
Oh, hey guys.
Hi.
The stunts went a
Hello.
little long today. Primrose murmurs, like shaking herself off to get the soot off her fur. There's like little patches of black everywhere.
Just watching wide-eyed from the couch.
I think things might have fared better if one of the owls didn't have the bright idea of using my personal blowtorch as a jetpack.
Oh boy.
Those penguins get so wild. And like Primrose gets like 1,000-yard stare. This is why they have to constantly make movies, because if they don't have a movie to make, the penguins get a little
bored.
crazy.
They get bored. They cannot
They
be
get
allowed to
bored.
get bored.
So did anybody get kidnapped today?
What?
Well, you see,
We
somebody
went out
might
to
have.
banana.
Yeah.
We went out to see if we could find if there was any sign of Sandy at the park, because she likes going to the park.
Bon's making coffee, by the way.
Mm-hmm. And well, apparently her and her friend walked down an alleyway, and at the end of it, I found dregs of, that, what's the school of magic that teleportation comes from?
Teleportation.
That's a pretty convenient name.
Bon's being sarcastic. Bon's being sarcastic.
Gil's flatly looking at Mersel because Gil knows that Mersel would know.
Let me roll Arcana.
Nice.
That's a nat 20!
Teleportation.
That's a nat 20! For a
20 immediately,
30!
everybody.
immediately.
One of the most useless rolls of the whole game, baby.
Oh, yes.
We're all looking up what school of magic is teleportation fall under.
The sites and the DM. I think it's conjuration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's conjuration.
Fucking
Yeah,
unconjures your ass.
Yeah,
So-
he's just like, oh, it's conjuration. Depending on the kind of teleportation magic, it might rely on circles and he's just going to go on like a little bit of a tangent. You did ask him about magic skill. You knew what you were getting into.
Yeah, Gil exactly did. And like Gil's gonna wait for Mersel to actually finish before he goes, yeah, I saw traces of a conjuration magic at the end of the alleyway. In a kind of circular pattern.
Ah.
Oh, God damn it. Rose just like puts her head in her paws.
And I forgot to mention, but the outer layer of Gil's clothing is slate gray at the moment.
Oh.
Not to be on the voice of reason train running this party over, but where did you hear that Sandy was in the park?
I didn't. We just checked the park because it's a place Sandy likes to go. And
Yeah.
Gil looks to Banana. How did you find out she'd been there?
I asked if anybody had seen her there, and they said yes. Let's see, you saw me. I made the little figurine thingy, and they looked at the little figurine thingy, and they said Sandy looked familiar, and they said where Sandy went.
And you can talk to the birds?
Well, I mean, you didn't have to say that in front of other people.
Sorry.
But yeah, I asked the bird, and they told me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gil just kind of like holds out his hands and kind of just shrugs a little bit as he looks back up at everyone else.
Reliable sources.
So, Gil, do we need to start picking out colors for the nursery?
What the fuck do you mean?
You know.
What?
Bon pointedly looks at Banana and then, like, looks back at Gil.
I'm not having a baby.
I think like Mersel kind of like
Starts cackling on the sidelines.
kind of murmured to himself like, this used to be my apartment.
See, that's how it all goes downhill, really. You invite one guy over to your apartment, and then you got kids breaking in the middle of the night, and it's all over after that kid.
I came in at noon.
I can't.
Primrose is dying.
I love Banana so much.
If you wanted me to get another apartment, you should have said so.
Can criminals legally adopt children? Is that like well, I mean, the engineer exists.
I was about to say, the engineer adopts kids all the time.
Yeah.
Is
We
the
have real
engineer
low
criminal?
standards here in Toontown.
Wait, who's getting adopted?
What?
I'm confused. Gil, what's happening?
Don't worry about it. Fine.
Okay. Can we go back to Sandy then?
So the birds told you
Nobody said the birds. I got told by knowledgeable information that may or may not be birds that Sandy was there and was very happy to see her friend the other day. And then they went off into the alley. And then we checked the alley. And then there was the poof teleportation marks. And it was a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm being too paranoid. Gille's
I don't
just
know.
gonna sit
This is
down
reeking
on
of
the
plot.
couch
This is
And-
reeking of plot, you guys.
and crosses his arms.
Listen, we're not saying that Sandy didn't get potentially abducted with or without the friend, whatever. I am just saying, considering everyone else's track record here, we gotta be calm, cool, collected. Presumably it's going, if it is part of some plot, there's gonna be some kind of ransom note, or we're gonna see some sign. We can't lose it.
But considering everybody's track record here, shouldn't we consider that? I mean, Bob got held ransom, and Tally got kidnapped by the Yakuza, and then I get kidnapped, and then one time I ended up in the Underdark. I still have a basilisk from that. Where'd you go? Hang on, I need to find the basilisk.
Maybe don't pull out the basilisk. It's just like
Spell
putting both of
slots
your
for
paws
today,
up, like,
so-
Gil just like hangs his head and puts his head in his hands and okay. It's not like the time that Mersel went missing.
Exactly. If something like that happens, we'll make a wonderful counterattack plan and roast marshmallows via your wonderfully flowing hair.
We can do our violence.
Yes.
Besides, you forget that if someone is trying to hold Sandy, Sandy's not stuck with them. They're stuck with Sandy.
You're right.
But
You're right. You're right.
Honestly, I feel like Sandy's probably thwarted more kidnapping attempts than we know about. Let's be real. We just don't know, because for Sandy, it's an average day. Look at her. She's this wonderfully small, perfectly feasibly looking kidnappable toon. But then she pulls out a warhammer or a war axe the size of your head and splits it like a gumball.
all fair points. All very fair points.
That's right. Maybe I'm...
Still, it probably wouldn't hurt to, like, double check around some of the areas that Sandy frequents.
Exactly.
True.
You guys, you already checked the park, yeah? Where else does
I'll
Sandy hang
check
out?
the park. We could go to the candy shop.
Candy time.
Maybe you
Let's
guys pick
not-
somewhere else.
Let's go to the candy shop tomorrow.
Well, it's dinner time. We could go to the candy shop.
No.
Oh.
I mean, I could
Very
go check out
sad
the candy shop tonight, and then you guys can check some other place tomorrow. I mean, I got nothing else to
that.
Can I come with you?
No.
Why not?
Prim and
Tell you
I
what.
can check the candy shop while we're both headed home.
Mm-hmm.
Tell
We'll
you
go
what,
by the candy shop,
what
a
was your
few
name
of the
again?
places.
I'm Banana.
Banana. Okay. Tell me, do you have a favorite candy?
Yes.
Oh, what is it?
It's candy.
All of the above. Got it. Okay. I'll put that in as your order. Primrose murmurs as she makes an exaggerated, like pulls out like a little piece of paper and a pencil and writes down candy underlined.
Banana's very excited, and this is like she put in an order like an adult. Look at this, it's the best.
I ordered candy. This is great.
Gosh.
Yeah, candy store. That's a good starting point. We already checked. You guys already checked the park, but it might behoove us to check it again just in case. Other places?
We were already at the studio, and she wasn't there, obviously.
Mhm.
True.
I can check around my apartment tonight to see if there's any signs of her.
Mhm.
Obviously, we have the area around the apartment here covered.
Mhm.
I can check the bookstore we visited once, or the bridge. She liked looking at the water.
Right. All that sounds good. Okay. We can divide and conquer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mersel, you want to come with me tomorrow to check the bookstore? It's probably closed.
Yes, sure.
All right. Claps hands together. Break.
Okay. Banana runs off in a random direction.
Let's briefly pass by this interlude. You guys set off to try and find any common places that Sandy likes to go to, any whereabouts, anything at all. And carries on to the next day. And you guys go to the stores, candy store, bookstore, bridge, any of the Blaze. And come night of the second day, and there is still nothing.
I think this is the night of the third day, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, so when you get home, there's something on your doorstep.
Well, that's ominous.
There is, in fact, some. I'm sure you guys have been out and about. So, whenever the Chaos family apartment was left unattended, there is, in fact, a little bit of a bulky letter by the doorstep. It doesn't have an address, return address, but it does have the apartment's number written clearly on it.
Well, that's ominous.
I've heard of mail, but why isn't it being delivered by a bird?
Gil's gonna
Bond's not
would-
there. So, who is there to pick up the package?
It would be Gil, Banana, and Mersel. Likely.
Mm-hmm.
Gil's gonna nudge it with his foot a little bit.
It is nudged.
Not a bomb.
Banana pokes it.
It is poked.
She slowly picks it up. Bites it.
There is something hard on it, and the paper does live indents of your bite, Banana.
Gil's gonna rescue it from Banana's grip now before Banana decides to do anything else like that. It goes, yep. Biting it is probably not a good idea.
Oh. Huh. I'm gonna try and remember that one. I thought that was a good idea. So...
Gil's gonna
Right.
open the door to the apartment
Mm-hmm.
and hold it open for Mersel and Banana.
Mm-hmm. Marcel probably goes in first. Banana skitters in afterwards.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Close the door. Sit down on the couch and open the package letter thingy.
The first thing that comes stumbling out of the letter is Sandy's hairpin.
Oh,
And makes a
We
little
get to choose
clack on the
violence.
on the floor.
Do we get to choose violence now?
Shh.
Okay.
Gil's gonna pull out the rest of what's in the package.
What's in the package seems to be 4 papers. As you open up the papers, the first one uh, reads this.
oh. Well, that's normal.
For the audience.
That's so normal.
You are cordially invited to attend the showing, with collections and inventions of great renown to be auctioned. The showing will be located in the town of Nagi no Machi of the Ghiblian Empire, under the past Chishiki Cognitionis Library, on the insert 2 days later date here. A map
I don't
to
know
the
that.
entrance is enclosed with this envelope. Formal attire and white masks are required. We look forward to your attendance at this final auction. Sincerely, the staff.
Hey Soto, since Cell is from the Ghibli, since Cell did grow up in Ghibli, can he roll history on
Yes,
either the
please do.
campaign or the library?
Yes.
Oh boy, give me a second. Oh my
You
god, Mersel.
know
Oh,
this
hell yeah.
place. You know this place. It was probably a place. It it was a really big library. That Marcel, you know this place to be in a very big, very rich, full library that was made inside of a giant tree. It was very popular for scholars and really anybody was allowed to go inside the library and peruse about. You probably been there before. But it has been burned down a few years ago, probably like 5, 6, between 8 and 5 years ago. And the town that the library was at kind of fell into shambles afterwards because that was our main attraction. It was a fire that was just started out of nowhere, and everything was burned. It was a tragedy, honestly.
Yeah, he would relate that to Gil.
Gil's gonna go, and then pull out, because put that one aside, because there were more than just one pieces of paper. There were 4.
The next one reads,
Greetings. Sincere, deep apologies for such a delay in these invitations. It took far too long to have everything aligned for your wonderful visit. If you are reading this, it means this has arrived with no issues at all. You may have your own assumptions, wondering all sorts of things, pacing back and forth with no direction to go. So, I open my doors to you. Enclosed is a custom-made teleportation scroll to take you right where you want to be. Look for a blue-haired girl going by Mar. She will lead you to your personal tour of the facilities without any unnecessary problems or mishaps. Don't take too long now. Someone is very eager to see you. Let us close this chapter for good. Dr. Kankal. Gille's outer layer switches to red.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Banana has been quiet this entire time, and not the usual patient quiet. She's very oddly quiet too.
Mersel, you can roll a history.
I'll be honest, this is given what we know about Mersel and how he interacts with his family, do we think Mersel would have become aware of this name?
No. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I do not think Sandy would have ever told him anything.
No.
Oh.
But Mersel, you can roll history for this name for a separate reason.
Oh, okay.
Because you're from Ghibli.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Mersel?
24! Mersel!
Oh my god!
Mersel.
He
might
Mersel is zeroing in on this.
Mersel,
Mhm.
you've heard of Kankal before. This used to be one of the owners of the library itself. That once it burned. A lot of people said that they died.
Yeah, he just outright says that, like, Dr. Kankal, I thought he was the previous owner of the library. I thought he died in the fire.
Oh no, that would have been too easy.
I think you recognize the name?
Oh,
For a certain
yes.
reason.
This is a person who's done some very pretty terrible things to Sandy.
So it's like that.
Yes.
Marcel does, like, hold the brim of his hat over his face a little bit. Or he goes, alright, give me a moment. And he summons, like, his tome and starts writing in it. And Marcel has an invocation called Far Scribe.
Okay.
Here, let me copy paste what it does.
Yes, please.
New page appears in your book of shadows. With your permission, a creature can use its action to write its name on that page, which can contain a number of names equal to your charisma modifier minimum of 1. You can cast a sending spell targeting a creature whose name is on that page without using a spell slot and without using material components. To do so, you must write the message on the page. The target hears the message in their mind. If the target replies, their message appears on the page rather than in your mind. The writing disappears after 1 minute. As an action, you can magically erase a name on the page by touching the name on it.
Yeah, and I believe it has been established there are currently 3 names on the page, and they are Jack, Tobias, and Primrose.
Okay.
Nice! Let's go!
So yeah, he is sending to Primrose right now, and he's basically giving her a rundown on what they found, like what just happened, basically.
Okay, please picture the gag of 5 minutes later, Primrose kicks down the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say, please do the door gag.
Gille's gonna roll hammer space and call Bon. Seven.
Well, we established that Bon was looking for things with Primrose, so...
That's true. I just didn't know that they were doing that this morning too.
Fair enough.
Oh, it could be the bit where, like, he calls and then Pong comes in behind Primrose and Gille's just like, oh well, I guess I don't need to make this call then.
Like, Gille with the receiver to his ear,
Yep.
look. Bon, can you come to the apartment?
You'll never guess.
Right. Gil just hangs up.
Bon just standing there.
Like the screen pans over a little bit and there's Bon.
Yeah, it stretches over a little bit, goes a bit more widescreen. It's just like, ha.
You know, I should have just pushed the screen a little. Yeah.
Alright.
Gil's gonna set aside the personalized teleportation scroll and like crumple the letter from Dr. Kankal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's that?
This?
Yeah, what you got in your paws?
A personal invitation from Dr. Kankal.
Oh, I need that.
Gil's
Bon makes like
gonna-
grabby.
Wait, can I have it?
Gil's gonna go to the very carefully, like uncrumple it, like the gag of reverse crumpling.
Mhm. Mhm.
And he's going to get up and hand the letter, thankfully only a tiny bit wrinkled, to Bon.
Why?
Banana
thank
does-
you.
Banana does try to make little grabby hands at it. She doesn't take it, but there are little grabby hands at the letter.
Let
Nope.
Bon see it.
Okay.
Bon just like skims it and then folds it up and then puts it in their pocket.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone forever.
It's gone forever.
Gone forever.
Dang.
Undeterred permanence. Who is she?
Who is she?
Gil is gonna start pacing back and forth, his tail flicking up and down. I don't think taking a personalized teleportation circle to quote unquote where we want to be is going to be a good idea. It feels like a fucking trap.
Well,
Me.
I'm not fucking walking all the way to Ghibli.
I didn't say we were going to walk all the way. to
I'm
Ghibli.
not taking your horse either.
Stopley does not go over the ocean. We'd have to take a boat or a transportation circle.
Ursel does make a face at transportation circle, but he he does not like teleportation spells or teleportation circles.
Well,
I mean, it's not like we can fly a plane there. The planes are only in Ghibli. We could take a train, but how long
I'm
is
not
that gonna
taking the
take?
train.
Out of character, weren't there 4 pages, like 4 sheets of
Yes.
paper?
So
Yeah,
there's the teleportation scroll, there's
Mhm.
the invitation, I believe, and
Mhm.
then the 2 notes. Am I right, Soto?
It's the invitation, the letter, the scroll, and then there's a map. There's a map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yippee!
a map. There's a map.
I
There's
did
a
not
map.
make a map.
There's that.
There's no map.
I do not have a map physically, but there is a map. And
Imagine a map.
hang
The
on,
map
hang
is
on.
here in spirit.
I
The map is here in spirit.
No, that's
where is
Psychopop.
this? Hang on.
He stole the map!
Listen,
I have no idea where my sketchbook went. But let me.
Well, there's
It's-
Einpo Wiki. I think your place is on the map.
It's
Like,
more of a
location.
town map. It's more of a town map of the place. And then you can probably see where the library was at, since it's a really relatively bigger space. And there is a small drawing that was hand drawn of. Let me find if I have a picture of what I did. Because I doodled it, but it's been so long.
Gentle pat.
10 million years.
10 million years.
Well,
think-
while they're
Yep.
searching for things, we could continue to talk about how we're going to get to Ghibli. I mean, we could try to go through the Uncanny Valley, but that's very dangerous.
I'm not going through the Uncanny Valley.
What's the Uncanny Valley?
It's... Gil's gonna, like, look at Banana for a second and go, it's, underground.
Oh, is that where I got kidnapped to on Halloween?
What?
I ended up in the deep dark.
We gotta talk, about how many times you get kidnapped, Banana.
Yeah.
It's not good.
We all need to have a conversation about how many times we all get kidnapped collectively. Like, this is the 4th time in recent memory.
I'll
Look,
have you know.
Bob didn't get kidnapped necessarily that one time, unless there's another time that Bob's been kidnapped that I don't know about.
What if he's kidnapped right now? Do we know where Bob is?
Listen,
He's at work.
Mersel's pretty,
Oh, thank goodness.
so then he's easy to steal. Gil likes getting himself into trouble. Primrose, I'm so sorry for everything you've been through. Banana looks like a small child, and small children are easy to steal or punt. And I've never been kidnapped. So.
And shot.
And shot?
Yeah.
Well, okay, we're not talking about that.
We're not.
Okay.
We'll talk about this later, but we are definitely talking about it.
Okay.
So, we have options for how to get there. We're not walking. We can't walk there.
I'm taking the scroll. Who wants to take the scroll?
Me. I ain't walking that far.
I just said we aren't walking.
Still.
I have a
Mersel.
pumpkin. It can
Am I
fit
the
4
deciding
people.
vote here?
What was that?
Am I really the deciding vote here?
I mean, I think it's less of a deciding vote and more of a who's going Gil's way and who's going the arguably smarter way.
Well, I mean, you still get a say in what we do. Shouldn't you get a chance to say what you want?
Sorry, everyone. Mersel's just like looks at teleportation circle, looks at everyone, goes, well, I really don't like teleportation.
You'll want to take a boat.
I'll take the boat.
I'm going with Mersel.
Banana just takes a very tight hold of Gil's sleeve.
Out of character, this
Okay,
is going
so-
great. We're already splitting the party.
Yeah, you guys are splitting the party.
This is
I was
great.
not expecting this.
Okay, well,
Well, Russell's reason is twofold. Number one, he really doesn't like teleportation circles. Number two, for all they know, the teleportation circles will just lead to like a cauldron of boiling oil.
Or yeah, this
But that
smells
would get us
like a
somewhere
trap.
fast.
This smells like a trap.
And Marcel is honestly, Marcel has enough faith in his luck and himself in general that he's like, even if it is a trap, I'll be able to get out of it. But crucial point, he really doesn't like teleportation.
Yeah, but you also have to keep in mind, Mersel, we have to be there in 2 days according to this thing. Can
Yeah.
we get a boat that gets there in 2 days? On
Marcel
something that's
voice-
on the other side of the Inkwell continent?
Marcel voice, yeah, easy. Arrow points to him, guy who travels a lot and who is a dedicated adventurer.
We will do a travel montage and get there in 2 days.
So whenever the three of those guys show up, basically jet lag to hell, and like, meanwhile Primrose and Bon get to show up like well rested. Even if it's a trap, they're all prepared.
Okay.
Well, there is another angle to this that Marcel would bring up, and it's the fact that no matter what, they are expected. So if they are if Marcel and Gil and Banana are presumably going to come in disguise, it might be genuinely a good idea to not come in together at first.
True. Well, Primrose is gonna go with Bon, because Bon can't have a montage as well as us Toons can.
Yeah.
Heart emoji, real kind.
Real kind.
Gil's gonna look at Bon and go, just be safe.
How are you worrying about me? How are you worrying about me?
You're going right into a trap.
Okay. All right. Listen up.
Well, we're gonna be fine.
You're going with Banana.
Banana's going with
Banana's
me.
a trouble magnet. Marcel's a trouble magnet. You're all traveling together.
Yes.
I'm just going with lovely Primrose. And Primrose is gonna be like my tank, and I'm gonna be her pocket healer. We're gonna be an unstoppable duo. You guys are gonna end up in the cauldron of oil if you aren't careful.
With those, a peace sign
fine.
and tongue sticking out and the little sparkles.
Just remind me though. Marcel's actually gonna roll common space real quick while everyone's. Yeah, 7. He doesn't fumble. He takes out a book.
Oh.
He takes out the never-ending storybook.
Okay. There it is.
And let me copy paste that into the thing.
Yeah. Never-ending storybook.
A large, battered-looking book filled with a winding and confusing fairy tale with illustrations to match. If asked a specific enough question, the book will flip to a previously unseen page that shows the backstory of any person, place, or thing, if the asker succeeds in a DC 18 arcane check.
Alrighty, what's your question?
Well, that's the thing. He takes out the book, looks at it, and is like, I don't actually use this thing very often.
Well, do you have a question in mind? Or do you want to save that for when we need a question answered?
Yeah.
That's the thing, isn't it?
I have a question if you'll let me use it.
Marcel kind of squints at Mons.
Bon just squints right back.
What's the question?
I can't show you. Or tell you. Because it's not my story to tell.
Marcel does realize what on, and he nods and he goes, you can try, but I'm not sure if it will work for someone that's not its owner, but here. And he hands the book over. I will note that in all the times I've used this book, I've only had it been usable once per game.
Nice. Okay. Thank you very much, both Vamp and Mersel. Bond's gonna take the book very carefully. And be like, "Hello, book."
The book doesn't answer back.
I'm shocked. Do I just roll Arcana for it, Vamp?
He would have. I'm sorry, Bond. They would have to ask the question, and then they would roll Arcana.
Okay. Bon is going to lean forward and mutter very quietly the question to the book. And they are going to ask, I'm going to tell you guys, basically, is Mar who I think she is?
Ooh.
Okay.
And then I'm guessing I have to roll the Arcana check.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Boy. Okay.
Here we
they're-
go.
They are +6, so there's some hope in the kingdom of man. Okay!
Oh my god!
Holy moly.
Christ.
20.
The book is so relieved to no longer be in Mersel's.
Say that. That's so mean. Poor Mersel.
The book's
For
like,
you-
finally,
For you, Bond.
someone I can give lore to.
For you,
Oh, the sword?
Bond, it will be the equivalent of a yes, and it does give you plenty of information about the person.
Awesome. Bond's gonna like nod, slap the book shut and be like, "Thanks, Mersel. It still works, in case you were wondering."
What? Sorry, I zoned out. What did the book give Bond?
Basically a yes. So like, y'all see Bond like butter their question, and then like the book does its little like magic book thingy. And Bond just starts nodding and like claps the book shut before anyone else is allowed to see anything.
Mersel takes a step back. Alright, I am. Okay, and he puts it in his cyberspace.
Nice.
We love improv map.
Love improv map. Still love that little face.
Okay. If we are going to split up, I do have some things for you guys, so I don't forget to give them to you.
Oh.
Bond goes like, they've got like their little like satchel or whatever, their like bag, because they have to carry shit like a normal person. They're not a tube. They go in their bag and they pull out a bunch of like wrapped candies.
Nice.
And they give everyone, especially Banana, like a stern look, and they're like, I am giving you some of these. These are not candy. Do not eat them, or you will probably get heavy metal poisoning or something.
Banana looks so concerned. She's not sure she wants to take the candy now.
Gil's just gonna lean over and say to Banana, just put it in your hammer space.
I'm giving you these because they're Sandy's mineral supplements.
Oh.
And yes. Among the things you don't know about me and Sandy's relationship, yes, Sandy is on a diet, basically. She needs mineral supplements. That's why she eats rocks, is because she needs minerals. quite
I feel like
Makes
this. I feel
sense.
like in this, like Mersel does actually not. Like even if he wasn't made privy
Yeah.
to it, I can't imagine he would be very surprised considering he makes most of Sandy's food.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that Sandy eats rocks is not new to Gille either.
Nice.
The quality of rocks affects Sandy's health. So we've been giving her mineral supplements to make sure she grows up, like, appropriately Mo's hardness level. You know how it is. And since it's been a few
Makes
days,
sense.
I want to make sure that we have ample opportunity to start getting her back on them, since we don't know what she's been eating in the meantime.
Yeah.
Primrose gives
So,
a big thumbs up.
please
Sandy
don't eat
candy.
them. Please don't offer them to people. I mean, you can, but like,
It's Sandy candy. You could have just said it was Sandy candy.
it is Sandy candy. Excellent title. Everyone gets
Candy,
3.
candy.
Sandy candy.
Everyone gets
Everyone
3.
gets 3 Sandy candy.
Sandy
Um,
candy.
Sandy candies.
I feel like that's like 1 per meal kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
1 Sandy candy per meal.
Yep. Gil's gonna put all of them into his hammer space.
Cool.
Same with banana. Carefully puts away.
Primrose is gonna keep them on hand actually, because she doesn't want to fumble those.
Mhm.
They seem important. She'll put them in an actual pocket on her person. I know, shocking.
Beautiful.
So yeah, that's the important thing I didn't want to, out of character, that's the important thing I didn't want to forget.
Yeah.
Because I talked to Soto about it. I was like, oh, this would be such a fun little, like, detail thing. But yes, you all get some Sandy candy. And then I don't know if y'all want to do, if we want to do like a very short break, come back,
Yeah.
and then we get y'all on your travel montage. And then me and Obby can have a little bit of what do we do to prep?
Yeah.
When do we show up?
Yeah.
And we can continue after that.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds good with me.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
I would love a break because I need to walk the dog.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go on a break.
Let's do
The OP
it.
needs walking.
Alright, see you guys in a bit.
We'll be
Yeah,
back
yeah.
after these non-messages because I am not reading messages.
Ta-da!
I'm still here. Hi.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello.
I'm taking a break by drawing.
Ah, the break where you take a break by doing the thing you're taking a break
Mhm.
from.
Yep.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Like, I can't turn off my brain from strategizing, though. Primrose in my head is like, all right, we're coming up with a 10-stage plan.
Banana is just handing me hold on to Gille and violence.
Violence.
She is not happy with
Banana-
any of this.
Banana voice, I have a knife, and I'm not afraid to use it.
I have a knife. I have a sword. I have a gun.
I have a gun. I always forget Banana has a gun, and yet that is the most crucial detail about Banana. Banana has, in fact, a gun.
I love it too. Just like every time, it's just like it was meant to be such a simple thing because she wasn't initially supposed to be baby. Now it's just the
And then
greatest
she
thing ever.
became baby. Welcome to
Yep.
the character that wasn't supposed to be baby, but became baby anyway train.
Yep, that's literally what happened. Yeah,
I
her age was
understand your pain.
and Cheeks with Tally.
Oh.
She's just like, no, I'm baby, and I'm like, all right. By the way, here's my
I'm
very
baby. Right, baby.
Like, I think I've said it before, but Tally originally was
Mhm.
supposed to be like a super edgy kind of character.
yep.
Like,
She was
if I
supposed
were
to
to
be
describe
older.
what Tally was supposed to be, you know, Shadow.
Oh my god, that is even better.
Supposed to be that kind of like grumpy. and like
That is
tries to come
hilarious.
off as cool, but is really an anxious wreck.
Yeah.
And then
But then
she got that very first nat 1 for her very first
Mhm.
roll, and she immediately went like,
Yeah.
"No, I'm baby now."
I am not
I'm
only
the
baby, but I
babiest
am
baby who ever
afraid.
babied. I am the babiest baby who ever babied.
hmm Yeah, that was basically Banana too. It's just like it's basically as she does now. She's like, I am an adult. I'm scared now. I'm gonna go hide under Tally's bed.
I cannot express enough how literally Tally's first roll in her first game was a natural 1 for stealth. The thing
That's
she's supposed
right.
to be
Supposed
good
to be
at.
good at. Yeah.
And the
Oh my
trend
God.
continues. She's really good at sleight of hand. She's garbage at stealth.
Yeah. Honey.
Like in Hex's game when she got like 2 different nat 1s for 2 different hiding things.
Yeah, Banana just disappeared to the point of popping up elsewhere, and Tally's just like stands up in broad daylight in the middle of everything, a shadow amongst the bright colors, going, ah! Oh, Banana wants to go back to that place. She's not going to, but she wants to. She keeps thinking about it for reasons you could probably guess, Obby.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, a little hamlet place,
Little Hamlet.
Little hamlet, just starting out. No idea why
Mhm.
she'd want to go back there. Why it's familiar. Don't worry about it.
Kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you. Kills you dead.
Well, damn, I guess I don't get to be in this game after all. Oh, gosh. But yeah, no worries. We're not going back. It's just like, why is that place so familiar? It's
Don't
weird.
worry about it. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's so fine.
It's so fine. Just like the situation is fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh,
hang on. Be right back.
oh, okay. I am the one who is here. Dun dun dun. Actually, I'm gonna be right back too.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello.
'Twas my boyfriend. He was messaging me and asking me to get ready for him to pop over for a little bit. He's driving up to a different state today to do his colleague. So he wants to drop by and say hello and goodbye, and I give him many hugs and kisses.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Gang, the connection is dying.
Yeah, the connection just like died on me too, so I think it might be Discord.
Your connection hiccuped, gang. There was an oopsie poopsie on that connection.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't want me saying hello to our audience member.
Audience member, single.
Yep. I'll say hello to people who are listening later.
Mhm.
Hi, Hex. Love you.
Hi.
Hope you are enjoying.
Yeah.
Yay!
Man, it's taking me a while to get like back in the groove of Primrose. Like, especially during this beginning, I've been like, it's been so rusty.
To be fair, I'm still a little rusty with Gille.
Yeah.
I think I'm straining my voice a little too much too.
That's you.
I gotta get back to the certain level.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nuns. Trust me, I fully understand.
Yeah.
Like I get the same way whenever I have to voice Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth kills my voice, but it is worth it every time.
Well, there's certain like levels of Gille, because sometimes I get a little too scratchy and that hurts my voice for too long. So I started back when I was playing him a whole lot more. I started finding the certain level I wanted to go to, but not doing as much of the growly scratchiness.
That's very
But I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by Discord failing that I have to be careful not to fall back into a different character's speech patterns.
That's fair, yeah.
Because I almost did.
That's
I
you.
was almost Meter, who is beat from the World Ends With You and not Gille Trebble, and I was like, wait, whoa,
That ain't it, Chief.
Pull back here.
Like, I think my Primrose voice is literally just my voice, but slightly higher pitched. But you see, the problem is, I now have a character who uses the same voice that I play more often, so I'm sitting here like, uh-oh. My brain is wanting me to play this character when I'm playing this character, because they have the same voice. Uh-oh. We don't need Meadow, we need Primrose.
Just tune up the puppy vibe.
I have to tune up the puppy. Normally that means no thoughts, head empty, but Primrose in this situation is like, alright, I gotta turn on the brain.
Yeah, but you can
think.
still have a little more puppy vibe.
Yeah, true.
Squirrel. like from Up.
I return.
Welcome back.
You
Thank you.
return.
I return.
I should have
Welcome.
some of my
Thank you.
snack.
Yes, get the snack of cleaner squeaky tum tum.
Cleaner squeaky tum tum.
I grabbed some snack too.
I'm back, bitches.
Hell yeah.
I know Soto was. I told them to do the sippy, do the bathroom, blah de da de da. Hello.
Hey, hello. Don't mind me, I'm gonna send something cursed to Hex.
Oh,
Lord.
to Hex specifically? That sounds good.
Hex specifically. I don't know why Hex specifically, but Hex specifically. I've chosen you as my
Hex
target.
specifically gets to see her. It's a special treat.
Time for Hex murder.
Curses
Excellent.
you. It's like those chain emails back in the day.
Oh, I remember those.
So, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's very funny we've split the party.
Straight my syrups.
I'm
What?
so sorry to our DM.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because,
we're doing
like-
a travel montage.
Yeah. Cause like, well, Gil did not know Mersel had a problem with teleportation, magic in general, but Gil was very against taking the specialized teleportation scroll, because that seems like trap written in big red letters all over it.
Listen, Bon old. Bon is not traveling for 2 days straight to show up to an auction. Presumably full of all sorts of illegal things that they're gonna have to deal with.
Banana's just holding on to Gil.
Primrose and Bon are gonna show up. They're gonna be well rested, and they're gonna have clear skin. And
They have had their own like bonding time. They're gonna be like different people. They've undergone this journey.
Oh, Gil's gonna have to deal with Banana on a boat.
Yep.
oh no! Good luck with Banana on the boat.
Yeah. I just realized that Banana's gonna be on a boat. Good luck.
Call that on a Sunday.
I wonder if it's gonna be anything like Sandy on a boat.
It's a good what would Sandy like on a boat? I'm curious.
Well, one of the things Sandy did on the boat was like, do tricks on the railing.
Probably.
Sandy has no fear of God.
Yeah.
Banana would probably she wants to go over the side. She wants to go swim. The water's right there. She wants to go in.
Gil will say, you could go swim after we get Sandy back.
There is just like this long pause because, yes, Sandy, but also ocean is right there. It's just so clear on her face. She's just like wants to listen, but it's right there. It's right there. It's the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
She
Ocean
wants
man.
to go in the ocean.
Awesome, her. This is great. I think it's okay. So I'm gonna ramble for a second. If that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm so excited to have Banana and Prim and Mersel here to learn things. And as Gil being the party member who knows the second most amount of things, it's probably for the best they're separated, because otherwise him and Bon would be getting into like slap fights. Bon doesn't want to say shit. And Gil, I feel like, is a threat to spilling the beans about certain details. And I think that's really funny.
Primrose's voice. I know what I'm here for in these missions. I'm here to kill and not ask questions.
Prim is so fun, though. Prim is so fun.
I'm here like.
Primrose voice, same shit, different Tuesday.
So the thing is there are things that Gil knows that I admittedly do not remember. I'm not sure if I even wrote it down, sort of things.
Fair enough.
But I feel like if Gil feels like, Mersel should know about something, he's gonna tell Mersel. He's not gonna tell Banana.
Nope.
Aww.
Bon wouldn't say shit.
But the thing is that the most Gil has told at this moment is that Dr. Kankal is someone who has done something really bad to Sandy.
Banana's already translated this to "we need this man's kneecaps."
Dr. Kankal is the first person on Gil's kill list.
Ooh.
Oh, so we
can't wait
really
for
need
character conflict. I can't wait for character
Character
conflict.
conflict!
I can't wait for character conflict.
Yeah! And the funny thing is Gil's kill list right now is very short because all the other names are crossed off.
God.
I see. Who else was on the list?
Kyle was.
Was.
Before, Kyle became expired.
Mm-hmm.
He died.
Yeah, he died.
We're not on fucking TikTok, boss.
Yeah.
Let's see, who else? Sinclair was there on the kill list. Two tunes that look like they were from Johto. That was Johtos. That was yeah, they were.
I'm a fake fan. Nobody
They were. That was from Wiss's old stuff that
Yeah, Pat's you.
He just loves killing. He loves revenge.
No.
He loves revenge. No, I know. I'm teasing you.
Johto Pokemon.
Remember in the Halloween game when Gil vowed to kill Jan?
Yep.
He's in my back pocket.
That guy is still out there. He's probably
still out there
now, but he's still out there. That was a Confergus.
Yup.
My favorite Pokemon.
That's my favorite Pokemon hard stop. My favorite Pokemon hard stop. I love Confergus. Never know how to pronounce its name.
I pronounce it Cofagrigus. I'm sure that's not correct, but I like how that sounds.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's something with sarcophagus. So
yeah.
I got it! I win these! Dude, Yamask is also so cute, though.
Yamask is so good. I love Yamask.
Dobbs.
I love you. I love you, Yamask.
Oh. Wait, can I add something really quick?
Yes.
If Banana had gotten that letter earlier that was given, that Gil scrunched up and then gave to Bon, if Banana had been given that, she would have put it in her mouth.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She knows what to do with things like this.
I kind of figured she would try to eat it.
Oh yeah, you were right.
Be right back, real quick.
Yes, go, Obby. Be free.
Yes. I will be right back.
I'm not gonna lie, Hex. It's really fun that you're here. Thanks for coming to listen in.
Yeah. Thank you, Hex.
I love seeing your little notes to the side too.
Yeah.
Every time you're like banana, it just gets because I just hear your voice of the game's like banana. No.
Let's see.
Oh, there's Vamp. Return of the
Yay!
Vamp.
Return of the Vamp.
The Vamp. The Vamp returneth.
Yeah, I don't think I even have like specific notes from all the way back when that FPS happened, except for the one of Gil's kill list.
God. Dog.
Also, as another thought, some boats have like that pool on deck kind of thing. It was just like Banana tried to go in the ocean. It's like Gil just like picks her up, turns her around. It's like, go for that one.
The small ocean.
Yeah, the small. Go play in the small ocean.
What is a pool but a small cookies?
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Now the next part is getting her out of the pool.
Oh, so apparently, I have a note here. Apparently, at some point, Gil did learn that Dr. Kankal was the owner of the library that burned in Ghibli. There were reports that the owners couldn't be found and were presumed dead. Lots of casualties.
Gives you a big thumbs up emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji.
Dang, Heart, I didn't know you had so many emojis.
Yep. There are so many emojis of my face.
Hell yeah.
My tea is so hot. I want to drink. Cannot drink. Tea too hot.
Sippies.
I want a Ribena, but I'd have to go get a Ribena, and I'm not gonna go get a Ribena.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a drink?
Yeah. It's like it's kind of like a blackcurrant juice, I think.
Go get one.
I'd have to go to the store.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah. It's also hot outside. If it wasn't a minimum of 20-minute trip, I'd consider it. I was just like, I haven't had it in ages, and then I remember I used to like it, and I was like, huh, do I still like it? And I tried it, and I'm like, well, the bottle's now empty. I drank the Ribena. I will put it on my grocery list. Yeah, I probably need to stop getting the smaller bottle too, considering. It's just like, huh, the Ribena's gone. I drank it all. It's kind of funny too, because some people are like, it's got as much sugar as Coke. It's like, one, I don't think so. And two, Coke doesn't give me vitamin C. Like, I don't think this is the same as a Coke.
The wrong kind of vitamin C.
What's the wrong kind of vitamin C? Vitamin Coke. Got it. I got it now. And I'm absolutely putting this on my grocery list because otherwise I will forget. And this is why I have a grocery list. It's just because it's been hot and so I've been thirsty lately, and sometimes you just want something other than water.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my shopping list? There it is. When I was little, I used to combine it with milk. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea, but I loved it, so.
Oh.
I think I'm going crazy.
Oh.
I had
What
a split
happened?
second where my tea kind of tasted like coffee.
What?
Bond.
Yeah.
Bond brain, you drinking anything, it's coffee.
Literally.
It's totally coffee.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a very strong black tea with a little bit of milk.
Mhm.
I think I was just getting a lot of the like caffeine taste.
Maybe I should have some of my tea. I'm gonna get a can.
You should.
Like cold canned tea.
That does sound pretty good.
Do you have a drink?
Me or
water,
Bart?
but
There we go. Yeah, I got water too. It's like I mean, I guess I have Coke if I want it, but it's just like.
You want some vitamin Coke?
Yeah, I want some vitamin Coke.
gotta have you some vitamin Coke.
I do actually have some Coke in the fridge if I want some.
I want to see the horrors. I don't know how much of the horrors we're gonna see today, though.
I didn't know it was that kind of game.
Well, you know,
That's fair.
there's
I'm not
always
about to
room
shame-
for the horrors.
Yeah, there's always room for the horrors.
There
I mean,
are
Banana's already
horrors.
been to us. Yeah.
Horrors, not horse.
The horse. I don't know if there's horses. We can add horses to the
I gotta
town.
go.
The horses, and the horse. And then Banana can bring up how she's been to a strip club. This will be hilarious.
God.
It's actually just some comedy club. Al just purposely named it a strip club so Banana could say she's been to a strip club, so you could thank Al for that one in particular. But yeah, Banana is just at some point just like, oh yeah, I know what a strip club is. Let's go there. Meanwhile, 100% not knowing that it is not a comedy club. It was just a comedy club called The Strip. So it was the strip club.
Oh no!
Terrifying.
Puffy! Can't believe Vamp is dead.
There is no saving you, Vamp. There is no coming back from such a fate. Because it's also... It's like we'll talk about that later. And that later. And that later. We're going to talk about a lot later.
Yeah.
This just keeps growing.
The list just keeps growing.
Gil's gonna have to start a new list.
Yeah. There are many things that he's worried about that Banana talks about. There are things he's worried about that Banana can't talk about.
Yeah, there's that list too.
For reasons Gil still
legal
doesn't know
reasons.
about. No, it's I mean, if Fey law is legality, then
Can't a
That is
bitch make
true.
a joke?
Just all depends on how you look at it. Either way, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Blaze, you're doing the thing again.
I know, I'm doing it on purpose! This is so intentional! I'd be concerned if you weren't picking it up! I mean, I can crank it up and be more obvious. Don't worry about it.
Okay, no,
Back to like
Stop.
chaos. Obby, come back. Obby dabby da ba da. Abba da ba. Abba da ba da.
At the pace that we're going, I was preparing so many things in advance, you guys. I was like, what if they start to speed run this? What if they just go ham and speed run? And here we are.
I mean, I don't know your
Look.
notes. Is this speed running or taking our time?
This is taking your time.
Look.
Well, if we want to get back at it, y'all could start your travel montage, ironically, because we split the party.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I guess if we wanted to, yeah.
Vamp, can you unmute? Or is Doc sitting?
Are you dying?
That kind of answers that question.
Baby. The dog went off, but he heard me. He heard me say something. He is now walking over again.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. It's like, oh, you're talking to me?
Okay, baby, you can come here for pets, but don't jump on, okay?
Well, now that you
I'm
said
here.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, I think Marcel's just like wearing the formal dress and also like figuring out what he wants his appearance to be with his disguise self on.
Mm-hmm.
Probably nothing too extreme. I know him. He wouldn't like it. Wouldn't be like an extreme disguise. Like he might just color shift, you shift himself. He might give himself like say like orange hair with white tips or something like that.
Match Gill's orange hair.
Yes, and also someone else.
Wait, Banana takes one look at that though and goes,
Wait, should I match you too?
If you want.
For at least, I mean, she might still be changed like for the fancy outfit later, but then for the trip, Banana is now Ellie. I gotta get hang on, let me get Ellie.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, because this is a very particular disguise.
Yeah, it fooled Gil for like weeks.
Yeah, she was so proud of herself. She was winning.
Welcome back.
Return. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. Yeah.
Very particular red hair, glasses, and everything. Bless you.
I have water.
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 Alright, so how are we doing?
I'm doing great personally, because
We're getting an express ship.
I'm about to say something
fail your
so straight on man. I got to kiss my boyfriend.
Hell
Yeah.
Aww, yay!
It was funny because like the moment he started like turning and going to the door, my dog started like barking aggressively at him, and my dad was like, "Ginny, we like him."
It's like, no, he needs to leave. Oh.
So they're getting mail to Ghibli.
Yep.
Express mail.
Overnight.
Overnight.
Gil's gonna fold himself up into a package.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, again.
Wait,
That's
Lily,
literally what you guys are doing. That's literally
No.
what you guys are doing.
No.
No,
Okay.
no,
Taking a
Banana can't
ship.
do that. Banana can't do that. So
Gil can.
Gil's folded himself into a suitcase before.
Oh yeah, I listened to that FPS. That was great.
Yeah. The only one who can actually do that is Gil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, he might do that to save on expenses. Sneak onto the ship
my
that way.
I mean, Banana would just carry him on. Yes, hello, I am adult. I have,
Luggage.
just
I have
myself.
briefcase. I have
luggage.
briefcase.
I am adult with my own luggage.
Mhm.
Okay, thank you, bye. I am now on the boat. Going to my
Meanwhile,
room.
Mersel.
Meanwhile, Mersel looks over at Vamp.
I'm in the boat like carpet. Like
Like
carpet.
carpet.
Cell simply does not know them.
That's okay. Banana's still not sure what to do about Cell, so she's just like, just going on. She's like, "Yep, I got this. I'm going on ahead by myself."
There she goes.
Yep. Let's Gil out in the room. Like a spring-loaded Jack-in-the-Box.
Travel montage and sends as you guys speed across the country.
It's like that kind of travel where you make a pit stop, like when the boat stops at a dock and you... Hold on, I'm trying to put it into words. You know, like when you are going on a plane trip and you have to get to another plane that leaves in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that all over Iquil.
God.
Yeah, it's all over Iquil, except we're constantly like catching other boats.
Cell's fine, guys. Everyone else is stressing. Cell's fine. He knows he'll get to the plot.
Oh my god.
Banana's not stressing either. The only thing about Banana is getting her out of the water and making sure she doesn't go in the ocean.
The ocean will claim her.
I think because of that, Gil just starts actually paying for his own ticket to prevent Banana from going in the ocean.
God.
And being lost in the ocean for a couple hours.
God.
Okay, I can swim.
No, you can't swim as fast as a boat. Come on. We have to catch our boat. You cannot. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Amazing. You guys hop from seafaring towns to seafaring towns. Hop. How's the other group doing? You guys have plenty of time.
Fucking chilling, I think.
I'm assuming that they want us to use the teleportation circle on the day of
Yep.
the event, yes?
Yeah.
Cool. That is ample time to come up with a fancy outfit and a proper disguise.
Yep. They're over at the Chaos Fam apartment borrowing the bathroom, dyeing Prim's fur black.
Yeah, no. Because Primrose has to dye the entirety of her fur black for the disguise. And that's a process and a half.
That's a lot of hobby.
You know how long it takes to dye it just a head of hair? Now try that all over.
Yep.
You're filling the bathtub with the dye.
I was gonna say.
Primrose is just like getting in and taking a bath in it.
I feel like I've heard this somewhere with a much less funny ending.
God.
Concerning.
It's a Homestuck reference.
Yeah.
I thought it was. Yeah. I was like 95% sure. I'm pretty sure.
This reference can't hurt me because I didn't read it.
That's
But no, yeah, I feel like honestly, like they're both kind of stressed, but it's also like we're just gonna prepare. We're gonna get our disguises ready. We're gonna have backup stuff for ourselves, for maybe Sandy and a couple of bits for the others. We're gonna make sure that the studio knows that the three of us aren't gonna be at work for the next couple of days. Just like being responsible, you know, hanging out a fair bit. I feel it's really just like a very chill.
Grim is gonna leave her cursed item at home.
Thank God.
We don't need that right now.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I think Primrose would also let Bon know about some of the magic items she's got, such as the Vial of Renewal.
Ooh.
Which basically is a potion bottle that can be a greater healing potion
Mhm.
forever.
Yeah,
Listen,
that
Yep.
would definitely be something to keep in the back pocket.
Yeah. Like, Primrose is basically gonna let Bon know, like, hey, I have this magic item. You are not the only healer. I can also be a healer in a pinch.
Between Bon, Banana, and fucking Gil's
Gil.
paladin levels, and then Prim's this, and then
Mhm.
I think they're gonna be okay in healing regard at least.
Oh, true, yeah. For sure.
You never know, though. Don't jinx it.
Ironically, I feel like just for fun and flavor, I feel I would love for Prim to actually roll insight.
Oh boy. You know I love insight with Prim.
Well, it can either be like insight or I mean they're hanging out.
If it's another
So I'm
wisdom
like, I
check,
feel-
it's all bad. I gotta let you know,
Yeah.
it's all bad.
Whatever. Just do like a wisdom roll, whatever you want, like whatever you have the best stats in
They're
for
all
hanging
bad.
out.
They're
Okay.
all bad.
Yeah, do you want a -2? A -2,
Or -2.
That's
mhm.
delightful. We love to see it. It's a 2.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'll throw you a little bone because
A
it's
little
Prim.
bone
It's
is a
Prim.
treat.
As a treat.
A Scooby
Um,
snack.
A Scooby snack.
I feel like Prim would kind of get from Bon. I mean, I feel like it would be pretty obvious Bon knows shit. But I feel like Bon would tell Primrose. Oh yeah, no yeah. Bon's gonna tell Primrose that Bon wants Kankal alive. So Bon is going to tell Primrose that Bon wants Kankal alive.
Okay.
And that Bon is a little suspicious that Gil at minimum may try and like kneecap this guy for realsies. Do the good old unalive. Well, okay, Bon does have faith in Cell, but here's the thing. Cell is not here. And while Cell may be able to stop Gil, they kind of need someone who can help kidnap Kankal away from Gil.
So you want me to use my strong puppy powers to get this guy?
Yes. That would be the ideal scenario.
Okay. Noted. Noted. Do we know anything about this guy? Like,
I know things.
not like, you don't have to get like in super detail, but do we know like, is this guy capable of magic? Are they a fighter of some sort?
A doctor. So I'm going to guess something like a wizard or a sorcerer or yes, magic. I feel like yes on the magic. I don't think we necessarily have to worry about muscle unless it's like hired muscle or like working for muscle.
Okay.
There is also someone else who we might want to kidnap, but it's a little bit harder because this one can turn into goop, can turn into liquid,
Into goop.
into goop.
Just straight up goop. Become
Just straight
goop?
up goop.
Okay. Shoot. I guess I'll get some mason jars.
That's not a bad shout, but this one is also more likely to come willingly. So, we may have a potential accomplice.
Okay. Potential
So,
accomplice who may also need to go in a mason jar. Okay.
yes.
Noted. I will pick those up at the store.
along with like 30 more bottles of black dye.
Yeah. Do
I
you
think
want to
Sandy
like
has
dye
a
your feathers at
bejeweler.
all, or are you good?
Oh, I want them to know I'm coming.
Fair enough. Okay. Understood.
I think you're gonna look fabulous though.
Oh yeah, of course. I always look fabulous. I'm probably also going to get something where I can hold my wand under my dress instead of having to fumble around for it in my hammer space, because this seems like a yes. Because this seems like a situation where we do not want to depend on the hammer space.
Yeah. Yeah, no, probably not.
Okay. I'm just going to assume that there's the very strong possibility that the moment we walk through that teleportation circle, there is going to be someone there either to speak with us, see us, or kill us. I think it would be wise to have weapons on us and or spell focuses.
Yeah. I think in a pinch, my mask could work as a spell focus.
Mhm.
I don't want to rely on that though, so I'll make sure to pack one. Do you think we
Mhm.
should bring some spares for the others, or they've got enough bullfuckery to...
Let's bring extras just in case. I want to make sure that we are as prepared as possible, because we have literally no idea what we're going into, besides the fact that it's some sort of fancy event.
Yeah.
Some sort of auction, which is... that's deeply concerning, the fact that it is an auction.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
Like, nobody else is here to go into the paranoia mode like I am. Like Primrose is like pointing at herself. But if it's an auction with potentially very rich people who apparently are... Pon, will we have to deal with supervillains?
With any luck, no. If anything, they're more likely to like gravitate towards Gille, ironically enough, because he's got his whole villain thing going on. And since we're planning on arriving separately, if we play our cards right, some of the others will be able to distract those guys if need be.
Okay. Well, hopefully that is the case, in case there are characters like that here. Okay.
You know what you could do?
Hmm?
You could have like a pocket that looks like it's part of the dress's boning, and then you can put your wand in there.
Oh, smart. That's smart. Ooh. I will have to talk to... oh gosh, what's the character that Snail made that's in fashion department in Dota? Yes.
Talia, it's Talia.
Talia, that's right! I'm gonna have to talk to Talia about getting that modified.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll finish dyeing your hair, we'll pick up the rest of the stuff, and we'll make a date of it.
Sweet. Sounds good. All right. And then Primrose claps her hands, points out the door. Onward! Starts running.
Beautiful. Amazing. Now with the two parties sorted away, I'm guessing you guys are gonna use the teleportation scroll.
Oh, yeah.
On the day off. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not super early or super late. Probably like with enough hours to explore, but not necessarily the whole day, because I feel like it's easier to lose a whole day than just a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Who wants to go first? Which party wants to go first?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock,
Let
paper.
Prim
Okay.
go
Eating
first.
dinner.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Wonderful.
Excellent.
Then you guys get here first.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
So it's the day of. Are you two ready?
Born
Emotionally, physically, spiritually.
Physically, yes. Emotionally, spiritually, doesn't matter.
I feel like that's about correct. They're showing up together and in style, though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Who is using the scroll?
Bond will, so there's less chance for things to go wrong.
Don't worry. It's custom made, specially made. Nothing will go wrong. Bon, you use the scroll, and it turns into a flurry of golden flames. And the both of you feel a little bit oozy as golden magic surrounds the both of you. And when you guys open your eyes, you're at a town entrance.
Well, that certainly was no cauldron of boiling oil.
Yeah, I guess they were paranoid for nothing.
Well,
That's something we could tease about them for later.
oh, absolutely. Okay. So we have a map. And
You.
You guys are, you know that empty space to the left, upper left?
Mm-hmm.
Around there. Ignore the walls. I literally Googled this, basic town map and like flap it on.
Yeah.
The walls are not really there. They're more of, decor, whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where you guys have landed at.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the little black splotch, or
No,
that's where the burned library is.
Okay.
Sorry, upper right corner. I promise.
upper right corner. Got
Upper
it.
right
corner.
corner. Fuck. But yeah,
Teleportation station in the upper right corner. Got it.
Yep.
It's not even a teleportation station. You guys just appear in the middle of the road. It's kind of dead. Like, there really isn't a lot of people about.
Like, I think that surprises Primrose, because Primrose like steps out like of the circle and like glances around like that. This isn't. Where's the customs?
She's ready to get her bag checked and everything.
Normally there's a process to this.
Gotta love illegal teleportation map scrolls. Okie dokie. So we're way up in the top right, and we kind of want to go way in the bottom left. So that's fun.
Well, we got a city to explore. In the meantime, we should note possible escape routes in case we need those.
Yeah. Obviously, theoretical water escape is always an option. But considering the geography of the area, it's a pretty big, semi-abandoned looking city. We might be able to get away with, in a pinch, hiding in the city.
Yeah, but then we come across the problem of this is potentially their home turf, and we don't know anything about this place.
There is the lake nearby. Bond's kind of like giving the area a survey. Because Prim is bringing up great points. How would you... What do you think the ideal way to go would be in that situation?
Well, do you know how to drive a boat?
In theory,
In theory.
I'm probably better than half the party.
Okay, we'll have that as our plan C then.
Yeah.
What about, like, horse-drawn cart? Or, like, a car, if we can get a car. I don't know if we can get a car.
I'll be real, Primrose. I am a bird.
Fair enough. Okay.
I tend to have avoided those kinds of methods of transportation.
Understood. Okay. Well, we can leave by air if necessary.
Yeah.
Or at least you can. I'll have to go on foot. But I can do that just fine.
Yeah, we might see if the others have, because Gil can always summon his horse, and that would take him and somebody else. I can fly.
True. Okay.
So that's half the party. And then
I know Mersel doesn't trust teleportation spells, but I'm not Mersel. I have Dimension Door. If necessary, I can teleport myself and somebody else a good distance away.
yeah, that's honestly, that's a good place to start.
Mhm.
With, like, quick escapes.
Quick escapes, yep. I'll have to make sure to save a spell slot then.
Yeah.
I'm only going to be working with one.
A lot of the spells I've prepared today are either healing, fighting, and a couple of special tricks up my sleeve. So, in a pinch, I could probably help make a path out of the city.
Right, okay.
Yes, I know Mersel can fly. I know he can fly. I can't remember if Bon knows he can fly, like use the fly spell. Bon does not. Okay, perfect.
I should note, Mersel both has the spell fly, which one does not know he has, and I was finally able to give him a fucking flying broom like his canon self has, which only took me like years. But he also has a flying broom, which Bon also does not know that he has.
But
this is going to be really funny for him to whip out in front of Bon.
Oh yeah. It's like, oh, we're taking lessons in Magical Girl, I see.
That's hilarious considering how often Mersel gets Magical Girl.
Yeah.
Okay. I do have a question for our DM here.
Yes.
Is there anything we could potentially roll for basically just getting a basic layout of the city before the others get here?
Let's
like familiarize ourselves with potential shortcuts and ways to get out.
Survival. Yeah, it'll probably most likely be a survivor role you can try and do.
Ironically, because we have the map, that would give us a slight advantage in that conceptually of being able to plot routes.
So you can add an advantage to it due to the map.
Okay. I will give Primrose's rolls here. It's gonna be an advantage, but it's a wisdom. Don't expect much from her.
Yeah.
We pet her gentle. Pa.
Well, I rolled a 7 or a 9. So the total is 7.
Don't worry, Bon got a 24.
24, yeah.
Nice.
Amazing.
Primrose is being so serious. She's being so serious about that. Was that a ball?
Someone left the ball behind. Stray ball.
Well, there are definitely a lot of ports that one can get in and out of. There is definitely what you assume in the middle empty space might be like the center of the town, like probably a town hall nearby there. The upper area over there is most like more of like a cliff side where the black splotch is at.
You can kind of see the topography change on the map, like it's on the top
Yeah.
of a hill.
Probably one of the best ways, depending on since where you are being sent at, will probably be near one of those ports or probably going towards the cliff side as being a good getaway from space, considering that it's
Water
near.
escape.
There's a water escape. There's also like getting out of the city pretty close by from the black scorch mark there.
You just jump off the fucking cliff. Just jump.
If all your friends jumped off a cliff, would you too?
Yes.
That depends if my friend is Bon, because Bon has wings, and I do not.
Primrose used to be able to cast fly, but unfortunately, the last time she leveled up, I reconfigured her spells, and now she can no longer cast fly.
That's fine.
I'm assuming that you
woes-
guys are
The
wondering
woes
about.
of being a warlock.
I'm assuming you guys are wondering about, correct?
Yeah. I
Yes.
feel like they're kind of generally heading in the direction where they're supposed to meet Mar. But they're also like discussing quietly this. They're having a real Mission Impossible.
As you guys get more and more towards the center of the city, you see that there is actually signs of life. There are people about. It's not as full as Toontown, because Toontown is a very, very busy city. But this is a more quiet. There's a lot of abandoned buildings about. And kind of just like there's the usual inn and like establishments, like very much they're making do with what they can, and they have centralized more around that town hall general area.
Okay. I'm debating whether or not I want to do something. I think.
People are giving you guys a bit of an odd look because you guys are fancy dressed.
Oh yeah,
And they
no.
can keep looking.
Looking. I'm gonna just do a general. Oh, that's a good roll. I was just doing a general deception roll for. She got a 16 plus 4.
Okay.
For a unnatural 20. She's basically, as soon as like she notes that like there are like people like looking and staring, she kind of holds herself up differently as if she's a different person. Going into the actress mode, TM.
We love to see it.
Maybe a snootier kind of character.
Yeah, you see the townsfolk kind of like give you. It's still looking at you guys, but like brushing you guys off slightly, not really wanting to touch you with a 10-foot pole for some reason.
Mission success.
Good.
I feel like this implies, though, that they're used to seeing these kinds of people. Which that in itself is notable. So, that's something fun to think about, considering.
Yay! Oh boy.
I feel like, yeah, Bon would probably make, like, a small mention of that, but, like, I feel like they're still gonna head kind of generally where Mar is. They just have to trust that the others are coming and they will be here on time, basically, I feel like.
As a note on that, how are the others doing?
Well, I imagine by this point they're getting off their last boat.
You guys are probably more in the main, as you can see, like the more bigger port side. There's a few ships. Obviously, this is more the sign of like, oh, there probably used to be a lot more ships coming in and out, but now it's kind of dead.
Gil, Ermine, straightens his, twin tail coat a little bit.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt Heart.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, history roll would be D20 plus. Yeah, that would be a D20 plus 6. Oh my god!
Beautiful. Beautiful. You have been here before.
Dang, nice.
You probably
Yeah,
remember this place used to be
yeah,
full of ships.
yeah. I mean, the way you describe it, it's like one of the biggest like libraries in Ghibli. Even as isolated as he was as a kid, like he probably had been here like once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, straight up, it could very well be that maybe part of Mersel's schooling led him to here temporarily.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Mhm,
thinking. Like,
mhm.
Yeah.
obviously, if you're going to pick up like magical like tomes or books, like why would you settle for anything less than the best?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. No,
Mhm.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know where you know exactly where you guys have landed up. This used to be like the big port that had like a lot of bigger ships coming in and out. I was like some ferries there too. A lot of that seems to have been closed down. This place looks dead. There's a few like fishermen boats here and there. Um, but like you can see already from where the town is at, there's a lot of like closed buildings, abandoned buildings. It seems like the town has taken a really big hit after the fire.
Yeah,
Mm.
that
Mm-hmm.
was like more or less what he remembers too from the history role that you did earlier.
Yeah. You could also know to tell that up at the cliff is where the library was at.
Yeah. One thing you would like to note though, is there anything aside from like conlooks that are everything's like more like empty and such? Is there anything that's changed like substantially? Anything that stands out that's very, very different?
Not considerably. Right now where you guys are at, there doesn't really seem a lot different on that. Um, there's definitely there used to be probably more decorate like like a lot more decorative things out and about, but it's kind of like more dead. And there actually I will say there are a lot more missing person posters.
Oh,
A lot of them have
Oh.
been faded or like covered up by other posters and such. Um, but it's very much have been left with the posters were never picked up back again.
Ooh.
cool.
Ooh.
And he's apparently not bringing it up just yet because he doesn't know how relevant it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, Marcel's just he's been here before. Like even not looking at the map, he can probably like lead the way to like where Bon and Prim are.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like as you guys walk about, I feel like you guys would probably, by convenience, bump
Gil's
into each
going
other.
to Gil's gonna fall into step with Mersel because it's very clear to Gil that Mersel knows where he's going, and Gil
Mm-hmm.
trusts Mersel.
Mhm. Mhm.
I haven't been here since before the library burned.
Oh, really?
It was at the big library actually. People
Mhm.
would come from all over just to get a chance to look at the books within it. At least in the burned out.
Mhm.
Hmm. And you can roll an insight.
Yeah. Let's see. Do do do. Insight. That's actually a +5 because of the Crimson Band thing.
Eh.
Yeah, that's a 15 plus 5, an unnatural 20.
Cool. Gil, you remember I believe you had a note of around how long ago the library burnt down, and like you're one of like the two people that Marcel like explicitly told like parts of his backstory to.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can you can see that Mersel looks a little bit nervous, but not in the sense that he's worried that you guys won't be able to save Sandy. It looks more like he's worried that he might get recognized, which does like explain why he put up a disguise self as well.
Uh-huh. Gil is gonna step a little closer to Marcel, lower his voice, and go, "Do you want to take a little time to further disguise yourself in case someone catches the minute moment in between castings?"
I will be honest, I haven't been here in well since I was a kid. I think I should look different enough that people wouldn't be able to recognize me. I mean, I used to be short. I was shorter than you, which he's with like a slightly mischievous like smile.
Gil is just gonna straighten up a little bit. He's only 4'6".
That's short to herself.
Banana's shorter. She's 3'5".
Yeah, Gil flicks his eyes towards Banana, who's shorter, like he's trying to imagine Marcel that size.
Yeah, I mean, when I was like, have you met Vivi? Viva's daughter?
I know Vivi. We got teleported to a Halloween store that kidnapped
Ooh.
us.
Yeah, she's my little sister.
The
Wait,
store kidnapped us.
I think I've seen her a couple of times, but I don't think I've properly met her.
Yeah, she's pretty young. I was a little shorter than her when I was 12.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
You got so much older.
That's what happens when you grow up.
Yeah,
It just points right up at Marcel. It's like, he can't. Are you still going?
You get that height too. I've seen it before.
Yeah. Yeah, I get older.
Mhm.
Marcel is elbowing Gil. but he's also like chuckling and goes, "That's why you eat all your vegetables and you go to bed at a reasonable hour."
No, I do that without all that. I think I got that from eating crickets and sleeping whenever I wanted.
Good party. But yeah, like so, like his chuckles before he kind of like quiets a bit and goes, "Yeah, no one should recognize me, and I'm not make intense makeup or things like cosmetics. It would distract me too much. I don't like how it feels myself."
Okay. I just
my honey.
thought I should offer it just in case.
Aw, thank you. And he'll give like Gil like a little side hug.
Mhm.
Banana reaches into her hammer space, pulls out a mustache, and offers it up to Sal. It's like,
Do you wanna? You could use this. You could borrow my
No,
mustache.
no, it's all right. It would distract me too much. So thank you.
Okay.
Maybe
He's
you
like,
could use your mustache, Banana.
oh. She puts it on top of her eyebrows.
Gil's gonna wrap one arm mostly around Sal in a side hug. His jacket is black.
Oh.
ooh,
We're sure that's fine.
Banana
I'm
doesn't
sure
know what
that's.
this
I'm
means,
sure
and
that's.
she's concerned.
Yeah,
Okay.
even Cell's also concerned, but it's also that thing where like he very much doubts Gil's gonna be feeling better until after they get Sunny back kind of situation.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is I don't think anyone present has actually seen his jacket black.
Pretty sure
Oh,
Banana hasn't, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think Cell has either.
Mm-mm.
It's just for Tobias, black is not good.
Hmm.
Mm. Mhm.
It's unseen color Banana concerned.
It's okay. I just thought I should note it for everyone and for our lovely audience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very fair.
I will say Marcel is going to do one last thing though as they're nearing where Bon and Prim is.
Mhm.
Like as they're nearing Bon and Prim is like Marcel is going to like nudge Gil a little bit and go like, you should set a better example for Banana. You should eat your vegetables and go to bed on time so you grow as tall as you can be. In a using him.
I eat my vegetables as much as I need to.
Which
Which
is not.
is
Which is not.
Which is properly with dinner.
the dinner I make you and nothing else.
Wait, really? Since when did you eat those vegetables?
Gil's gonna look at Banana like, "What are you doing? Why are you ratting me out like this?"
She didn't know herself what to keep it from. She thought this was a group secret. She like realizes that she's just like, I have made the biggest mistake. I thought this was a brother, not a cop.
Gil reaches over and like just taps Banana's shoulder and goes, "It's fine." Jeez.
The
We
girls
eat
are
all the
fighting.
vegetables and all the time, and nobody could prove otherwise.
I am not a cop, no. I'm Gil's elder brother. As you can tell, because I'm much taller and much more cool.
Why are you cold?
Because I'm older.
Oh. I don't usually feel
He's
cold.
not even older by Gil by that much, if I recall.
No, not cold. Cool, as in awesome. As in, oh, jeez, what's another word for that?
No, that's Gil's job.
No, that's Gil's job.
We run into Bon and Primrose right now in the midst of this conversation.
Changing the subject, I see.
Marcel's, listen, man, Marcel's taking it inside. He's having fun. Gil is the one who's dying.
And call me Ermine, please.
You named yourself after a species of ferret?
Yes, because me and Stoat and I came up with the names together.
Oh,
It could be Blueberry again.
Bon's gonna like notice them and keep walking, but like under their breath, like loud enough for everyone to hear, they're gonna be like, Ermine these nuts.
I should.
I feel like Bon whispers that, and like Primrose. I have to make a roll.
I'm gonna make a deception roll.
That's only a 5. Primrose just goes.
Mm.
has to cover her mouth. As she like starts cackling quietly to herself.
See, Bon says that, and I turn to Mersel, and he has tilted his head, looking at Bon like, huh?
What's so funny about nuts?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure either.
In any case, should I have a fake name as well, then?
Probably. It would be better not to get noticed.
Did I just
You could be-
scramble the letters in my name or something?
You can be
You
Myrtle.
No.
Oh, I liked Myrtle.
I could call myself Lemrath.
What
No, I
about
just-
lemons? I gotta be
I just-
blueberry. You could be lemons.
Why lemons?
Why not lemons?
Or, what about, lemongrass?
Why lemongrass?
But
I don't
Oh,
know.
I
Why
think
lemons?
that's a fantastic
These are the
name.
worst fake names I've ever fucking heard.
Points at you. Points at you. I know what you're doing there.
No, this has been a running joke. This has happened more than once. That is very bad at coming up with fake names. He just scrambles the letters of his name.
God.
I
I
feel
love this
like
so much.
I feel like lemongrass is far enough away.
You think so?
Yes.
Good
Alright, I
old
guess
LG here.
Alright, I guess you can call me lemongrass, or lemon for short.
Mm-hmm.
Then why don't we just go with lemon?
Because
Um,
people have longer names.
That way, when he has to give
Wait,
a
they do?
fancy full name at the party, he can give a fancy full name at the party.
Yeah.
So I go first name lemon, second name grass, and then tracking down the
I could be a blueberry something.
Yes.
Lemon F grass.
What about a blueberry pumpkin? Can I be a blueberry pumpkin?
Certainly.
Yeah!
God,
Oh,
these are stupid fucking names.
for context for the listening audience who might not know the context, lemongrass is the name of another Lemras XP that I have in another server.
Jesus
Yes,
fucking Christ.
Of course it is.
Even
Oh
back.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
Funny draft house joke. Join Bash.
Join Bash.
this has been your advertisement. This is your ad.
Yeah. Sorry. Getting back to getting back to what we were talking about. The name that this persona of mine is Ermine Valentine.
Should that be blueberry Valentine?
You can.
Okay. That might be easier to remember.
Yes.
I got 2 names for my purse. This is great.
Honestly, the more horrible the name, the better. I mean, have you like seen what rich nobles name their kids?
No, why?
They name their kids. They give their kids interesting names. Let's put it like that.
Oh, so very
They
interesting.
named their kids first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They name their fucking children Mersel and Gille.
Actually, they named their kids Trill and Sofa.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking
true.
sofa.
Sofa.
I feel like Mercel's name is more reasonable than Trill and Sofa, let's be honest.
Alright, well, if we're going with the fake names strategy, just call me Ella.
Certainly.
First name Ella, last name Gant.
Jesus. Fantasy Jesus Christ.
What? What's wrong, Bon?
Who's that?
No. You guys have fun.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's it. The part of this is having fun with the name.
Yes, of course.
Is someone
The
else gonna be
sillier it is-
Blessica?
I don't know. Do you want to be Blessica?
God no, I'd rather cut out my eyes. I'm going as Bon. Bon
I don't know.
Arlo.
Bon Blessica seems good.
Jesus.
Well, what about this BB?
Duh? What?
BB. Instead of Bomb Blessica, just go BB.
No, I'm good.
No.
I'm good. I'll leave the fake names to the professionals.
I'm a professional.
Yes, you
Bon
are.
voice, I don't need a disguise.
I want them to know I'm coming. John Wick behavior.
Y'all can be as secret as you want. I'm here to cause problems and to make people uncomfortable.
Exactly.
By the way, are you guys walking and talking? Or
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
beautiful? Because I'm sure by this point, you guys probably have arrived at where the wonderfully put in map has guided you towards. And and nearby the shore side, you see there's somebody sitting on a bench with blue hair.
And pronouns?
And probably pronouns. But she is currently not really looking at you guys. She's like turned around looking at this at the lake.
Ermine slows his pace a little bit and like glances at her and then
You gonna ask her out for fucking dinner?
It's not dinner time.
I'm sorry. Blaze, your one-liners are dangerous to me. I don't mean to keep my Oh.
That's you.
I think Primrose is just gonna like not think about it. And just
Fuck
walk
yes.
up.
Part
the
of
view, huh?
What do you say?
Quite the view, huh? Like Primrose says, like as like she like also like looks towards the water.
Mm-hmm. The girl kind of like startles a little bit and like looks back at you and like eyes you a bit and it's like, yeah, it is. You should see it at nighttime.
Oh, I imagine it's gorgeous, especially if you see the moon reflecting on the water.
And the stars. It's really pretty. I'm
Yeah, the
guessing-
stars are really pretty, aren't they? Mersel like settles up next to like Primrose with a smile.
Oh, hello. I see you're a whole party. Are you here for the showing?
In part.
I see. You, guys were invited specifically. And she kind of, like, gets up and kind of, like, dusts off her dress and is like, I'm Mart. I'm sure you would probably know with the note, that you've received. How many of you are there?
Us counting. 1, 2, 3.
Ermine is going to step up and say there are 5 of us.
6, soon to be.
Soon to be? Is there somebody else being invited? I only thought that, well, yes, okay. I'm
Bye for
Matt.
now.
Okay. I'm Matt. I'm not really used to doing the whole greeting thing with guests. But you guys, I've heard, are a special case. So, you guys will be getting the side entrance rather than the main entrance that everyone else is using.
Oh, special treatment.
So if everyone is accounted for, we can start heading towards that entrance. And she kind of like walks a bit and like pauses to like make sure like is everyone following?
Delightful.
Tour guide Barbie moment.
Tour guide Barbie moment. I think
Gills.
Primrose is basically going to like touch at Mersel's arm, like, okay. She's basically seeking for approval to play the "we are a quote-unquote couple" card as part of the disguise. But wants to make sure it's okay with Mersel first.
Marcel raises an eyebrow, but obligingly presses a kiss on the back of her hand. Honestly, I don't think their dynamic changed much even when they stopped dating.
You know what? Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the dynamic didn't really change even.
Yeah, they're just not dating anymore.
Ermine is gonna hang at the back. Keeping an eye out.
Primrose is gonna take the lead because there's no way she can keep an eye out. She's not your eyes and ears. She is your tank.
To be honest, Gil's positioning himself at the back just in case anyone tries to sneak up on them.
True. We need a tank at the front and a tank at the back. Perfect.
Yep.
Yep. Banana's probably near the back too, and she's just walking almost perfectly. She's probably never been seen walking like this before, but she is basically like ramrod straight. Eyes forward.
Marching.
Yeah, pretty much marching, like, not you don't take a step out of place, you gotta put the foot down carefully, and you do steppies, and you do a good job.
Bon's happy being the middleman.
Wonderful. Mara starts walking on the road until she starts not walking on the road. And kind of takes like a small little detour towards by the shore side. And kind of like waits everybody almost where the water overlaps into the sands. And she like takes another head count and is like, okay, I need everybody to walk close to me.
All right.
Don't lag too much behind. I don't, unless you like swimming.
Ermine's gonna very carefully put his hands on Banana's shoulders to make sure she doesn't immediately try to go into the water.
There's the briefest moment before Gil stops what almost happens. There was a mention of swimming.
And he very carefully guides her forward to be a little closer with the rest of the group.
She does so, but there is that briefest of moment, and Gil knows what almost happens.
There's just something about swimming, and there's immediately question marks above Prim's head. What do you mean swimming?
Yuya smiles at that. It's like, oh, don't worry. And she starts walking into the water. And as she starts walking into the water parts by her feet.
Oh.
And kind of parts along with you guys as she keeps walking down.
I think you used the wrong name just a bit earlier.
Mar.
Like, OC.
Ah, yes.
But, yeah. I know who you meant.
And she waits for you guys as Mar kind of like lingers a little bit to making sure that everybody follows.
Following behind.
Getting a lot closer. Feeling
And
like we're going straight into the trap anyways.
We're going into the belly of the beast, baby!
Yep, right in
And-
there.
and you guys keep going deeper and deeper into the lake. Eventually the water starts circling above you guys, and you guys are in a perfect little bubble as you guys walk by the lake floor.
Anybody got thalassophobia? I hope not.
Thankfully, Tally isn't here.
Oh, yeah. I'm suddenly
Yeah.
very glad I didn't pick Tally for this adventure. Oh, boy.
Thankfully,
Tally would be having a
Gil.
panic attack right now.
Yeah, Gil
Like,
does not
straight
have
up.
thalassophobia. He's just afraid of cats and afraid of doctors, I think.
Banana is exercising the most self-control. She has the opposite of thalassophobia.
I gotta go in there. I gotta go in the sea.
I gotta go in the sea.
I gotta go in the sea! I gotta go in the water!
Dun, 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 dun.
Ermine is keeping his hands on Blueberry's shoulders.
She's been being very good. They can go in the ocean later. They were promised.
Yep.
You
it was
guys
promised.
eventually bump into kind of like a cliff that the water starts going way much deeper. But Yuya keeps walking forwards, and the water starts forming a floor under you guys. And she keeps walking forwards, and she kind of like pauses a little far ways from the cliff as she waits for everybody else. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And she kind of like grabs her umbrella, steady, and it's like, we're gonna descend now. Don't panic.
Right, okay. Can do.
And she opens the umbrella as you guys start rapidly descending down into the lake floor. It kind of feels like a very, very speedy elevator as the water kind of like rushes around you guys, still forming that air bubble around you guys. Yuya is like completely unfazed by this. How's everyone else holding up?
Hey, so Primrose is glancing back at Bon like, hey, all of our escape routes will not work anymore.
I gotta roll something for Bon, I think, because this doesn't come up a lot, but they're claustrophobic.
Oh. Ermine's actually pretty.
Perfect. They rolled a 10 in deception, but a 15 in handling it.
Yay!
I am gonna roll deception because Ermine, Gale doesn't want to appear surprised, but he's just fine. 3 plus 8, so.
Everyone's doing great.
No, he is genuinely doing great. He just didn't want to appear surprised that it happened.
It's fine.
You fooled Prim.
It's an 11.
What did you say the surroundings look like again? I zoomed out.
Pardon?
Oh, so what's happening is that waters surrounding us were very rapidly descending to the seafloor.
Okay.
We are
Yeah,
leaving.
It's a controlled descend.
Oh yeah, so fine. He doesn't have like phasmophobia or claustrophobia. He's big chilling. Like he's looking around. He's like oohing and eyeing, and he goes, "Is there any fish?"
Yuba kind of blinks at that, and she kind of like points out into the water, and kind of like puts her hand into the water and pulls it out as like bubbles of water starts swimming about with fish in it, kind of circling around the air bubble. And it's like, yeah, there's fish.
My, this is an impressive show. Oh, and these are beautiful fish as well. I can't imagine the sort of upkeep that it would require to maintain a structure in the ocean floor. Okay, yeah, I figured it out. He's lost in the fucking magic sauce.
Bon looks vaguely nauseated. As much as, like, a barn owl can.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll an insight on Bon. 8 plus 3. God. An 11.
I mean, it beats a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bond does not appear to be very comforted by Yuvia reaching out of the bubble that is currently keeping them from being crushed in the depths of the ocean. Like, that's a little discomforting.
Mm-hmm.
You're very thin, fragile. It's all magic, but it's fine.
Ermine's
so
gonna
fine.
look over to Mar and go, could we please speed this up a little bit so we can get to a place where a few of us aren't as discomforted by the water around us.
We can go faster down. And at that mention, you guys start dropping immediately.
This is now the Tower of Terror.
It is now the Tower of Terror. And suddenly you guys feel a floor, like an actual floor rather than a water floor. And you guys have reached the final lake floor.
Primrose's fur is standing on it, and she's kind of like clinging to Mersel's arm.
Gille is probably also being clung to.
And Yuya is like completely unfazed and starts like continuing walking forward towards a wall by the sea. Like, you guys were barely at the cliff, and this is the cliff wall now. Mm-hmm. And as you guys can see, there is a big, those big doors that have like the wheel to turn them open?
Yeah, like on submarines and shit.
Yes. And she starts heading towards there. There are 2 statues of just vaguely human-shaped stone statues on each side of that door.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Soto?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what?
I don't like that.
Yeah, no. Don't like
I don't like the
don't
stone
that.
statues.
Ermine is gonna Ermine is going to eye the statues for a moment, then refocus on Mar.
There are 2 stone statues on the side of a big door submarine door.
Yeah, I heard the submarine door. Is there anything particular about the statues?
They're humanoid.
They're humanoid shaped, but they're pretty big.
But
How big
those
would
are
It could
Oh.
just be stone statues, you guys.
Yeah.
Yes, simple stone
Listen.
statues. Look at Sandy. Looks back. Yes, it could be simple. Nothing more.
Listen, as a D&D player of many, many years, they're never just stone statues.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah. I hold up your mournful ASMR game, Obby. You are too correct.
I will stand to note that the stone statues seem to be like in a guarding position. You know how like knight in castles kind of like
Yeah.
armor knight statue. Yeah. Similar to that.
Heck, if we have to deal with animated stone statues, I'm gonna flip out but extremely positively.
Hey, Bananas is gonna be. I've done this before. I will beat them up again.
And
Send people through time. I get to swear so much.
Yuya starts walking forward towards the door. And kind of waits for everybody else to follow as they seem pretty frazzled a little bit by the descent.
Yeah, Ermine's not necessarily frazzled. He did ask for that.
You got monkey's pod.
Yeah, well, look. Gil felt like going to the place where is less claustrophobic would be better for Bon.
Oh yeah, very fair. Very fair.
Mhm.
So he asked Mar to speed up.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, it all makes
Exactly.
sense. Yeah, it was a good
Mhm.
good request.
Let's get in the fucking submarine building.
Let's
Yeah,
pop open this
exactly.
door, shall we?
And Mara kind of like waits for everyone to be good, and she's like, okay. And she kind of like walks near one of the statues and kind of like leans like up and kind of like whisper in its presumably where its ear is at, and the statue starts to move, and and that statue starts to head its way towards the door and starts to turn the wheel of it. And Yuya makes sure that the air bubble that you guys are on is connected to the door. As the statue finishes opening it, turning it, and then opens it up towards the inside. And Yuya kind of like does a motion of like, come on.
Good.
Bon will follow.
I hate to say I was right.
Ermine
Anyway.
will carefully guide Blueberry in.
Mm-hmm. She is carefully guided in. Gil probably also hears some rumble.
If I end up 30 years in the past again, I get to be upset about it.
He leans in and goes, I think you get to be upset about the first time that happened.
Really?
But yes.
That's good because it was pretty upsetting.
He's gonna very like gently press his thumbs into the back of her shoulders
Mm-hmm.
before straightening back up again.
Mm-hmm. She does so too. It's just like, okay, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. And if it's not, I get to be upset about it. And here we go.
Once everyone is inside, behind you the door shuts closed with a big thud. And you guys are inside. It's a little bit dark. There's a few bit of lights, but it doesn't really, it'll be considered dim light a little bit here. It is a more bigger room that you guys are at. And there does seem to be a hall that it leads out of. And Yuvia kind of like takes a look at all of you and is like, we have a moment if you want. Do you have any questions? I think I was supposed to ask if any of you had questions, actually.
Wow. Okay. I don't know if I have any big questions other than, do you do that like every day? Is that the thing that you do here? Like every day, just teleport people through the water like that?
Oh, you guys are a special occasion. I very rarely do that with other people, but I have done it before.
Okay. Cool. That's pretty cool. Primrose doesn't like that there are special guests. Why are they special guests?
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't like being considered a special guest to this.
Bon is going to go to Mar and they are gonna ask, so about how many people other than us are gonna be in attendance?
Currently the count is at 50. You guys would be number 51 of the total amount of like party of guests. We try to keep it quite limited.
What kind of merchandise is being auctioned off?
Well, currently there's a lot of more magic tech and involved things. Specialized magic. There is some illegal stuff. And that there is like I've heard we do have some dragon parts and stored and blood of various beings that can be used for magical components. Stuff like that.
Behind the mask, Primrose's eyes have just shot way up. Just like, oh, we're in that kind of auction. Okay. Saying the quiet part out loud real fast, huh? Just casually. Okay.
There will be some
Cool.
spell scrolls, and various magical items that tend to have like they're a bit more higher end stuff. Are you guys actually interested in buying anything in the auction?
Are there real kind?
Yes. There are real kind and tune. Both are included.
In the product or the audience?
Yes.
Understandable.
It's we're trying to get rid of everything, I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
It all must go kind of thing?
Yes.
Yard sale?
Yeah.
A liquidation, if you will.
It's pretty common.
Ha ha, Bon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Primrose just, like, gives Bon, like, the flattest look.
Ermine is darkly chuckling in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Blueberry's actually gonna speak up a little bit, and it's just like, oh, what voice would she use? I know what voice she would use. Of all the things being offered, would there be a chance to buy a friend?
Yes. There are friends involved. Technically it's like some will be considered servants rather than friends. I don't particularly like that individual aspect, but I've heard that it's better than them staying here.
You can put me down for all of the friends. All of them.
Okay. So you are here for the auction then?
In part.
Okay.
What else would we be here for?
We are here for more than just the auction, but we're not entirely sure what it is we're here for.
I know why I'm here.
From what I've heard, you're here to meet Dr. Kankal. I wasn't made aware if you will be also attending the auction or not, so we might be running a bit late. Well, Kankal would like to meet you guys while the auction is going on. That way you guys have a better leeway getting behind the stage. But we can try and mark you down for that. Officer Pratt can probably do that for you. We'll probably meet them halfway.
Just, I'll give you a name and you can send the bill.
Okay. Fair enough. Any other questions then?
None currently.
We were told in our special invitation that we were going to get a tour. Does that start now?
Yes. This is the side entrance, so you guys will be actually we're going to be going through most of some of the quarters we have for some of I like to call them helpers. And back towards the kitchen. Eventually I will also be leading you guys backstage.
Of course.
Before I lead you guys backstage, you're probably gonna have to stay at where the stage is at for a moment as I let Kankal know that you guys have arrived and are ready to meet him.
I see.
One more question.
Sure.
How's your dwarvish?
Pretty good.
Okay. Bon just kind of.
Ask why?
You can.
You kind of like stares a little bit at Bon, perplexed, and it's like, why do you ask about my Dwarvish?
Just confirming something.
Fair enough. All right. We shall be heading towards one of the bigger halls, and then we can take a section towards the hallway. Let's go. And Yuvia starts leading you guys out from the room and into a different hall, and then go into. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say I rolled 27 for deception.
Okay.
So that's what we're going with for now.
Okay.
Ermine, aka Gil, is not giving anything away.
Beautiful.
I think like as like they step into the thing, Primrose is gonna like linger behind ever so slightly to like stick next to Bon and be like, has anyone ever told you that you can be extremely unnerving?
I get told that quite often, actually. I tend to take it as a compliment.
Good,
My
because
son-
it is one. Keep doing what you're doing.
We're still in the background, like, Primmy, I told you that I found him terrifying.
Ermine is gonna step up and say, it's good to have someone terrifying on your side. The only problem with my presence is that I'm short. Bon is very tall.
We've got a spire and a mountain. It's good.
Well, I can also be terrifying sometimes.
Oh yes, I know.
Yes, we can all be terrifying. We will keep that in our pockets until we get to the actual situation. Okay, we don't want to go in, you know.
The blazing.
Of course. We're here
Yes.
for a tour.
We're here
Let's
for a
take
tour.
the tour.
You guys
are-
get into a different room. And you guys can I not paste this image? Copy.
You can do it. You can do it.
I hate
Google
when that
Docs.
happens.
Google Docs, you bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's Google Docs is such a bitch
Control
about it.
C, Control C over it.
Yeah. Try
No,
that.
It's
No.
not wanting.
I cast screenshot.
Just take a screenshot. Just take a
Yeah,
screenshot of the
yeah.
picture.
At this
Yeah.
point, yeah. So you guys know BioShock, the first two games.
Yeah!
Yes.
Oh no!
We're getting raptured, baby!
Yup. This is Rapture.
Oh.
Welcome.
She takes you to a different room, and there is walls
I've never
of glass
played BioShock, but I know enough.
showing
Yeah.
the lake. It gives a pretty nice blue hue to the place as the water reflects off. And Yuya kind of like keeps walking. This kind of looks like a odd ambient waiting room of sorts. There's benches, but it's a little bit in disarray with like trackings and like papers left array. But Yuya kind of takes it no mind.
Can Primrose use Mage Hand to pick up some of the pieces of paper and inspect them?
Sure.
Like as they're walking along?
Depending on how sneaky you want to be, you can roll sleight of hand, probably.
I would love
Yeah.
to roll sleight of hand for it, actually. You know, as a treat. As a treat. Alright. Primmy, don't fail me now. Alright. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. 16 total.
You get this in. Mar doesn't see it. Mar doesn't see it. I'm looking at her. Mar's fucking passive perception. Mar does not see. Eyes averted.
Cool.
Some of the papers you see seem to be. There's some that are like crayon drawings of what seems to be like probably made from like children or something like that. Others seems to be like diary pages that got splattered about. I don't know if you want to take a risk of reading that.
Hey, Soto, I don't like that.
Just start hoarding them. Just start picking them up as you go. Just start hoarding them.
No, that's Primrose's plan. She's basically taking these as evidence.
And you guys...
She will just collect as many as she can and slip them into her hammer space to read later when there are not prying eyes.
Ahead of you there seems to be a sound of a door clicking shut. Mar doesn't seem to be minding it as she keeps walking forwards towards what seems to be a hallway leading towards a stairwell going up. And as you guys go through the hall, there seems to be like a door to the side of it, but it's not open. It's shut closed.
That's fine.
And you guys keep heading up. Where are my layers? Give me my layers. I have drawn the map of this place. I need you guys to know.
Map.
Alright, I have not done that. You guys keep going up, and you guys keep going up. As you're going up, you see that there are some, like, ways, like, what used to be ways of, like, reaching other floors, but they have been covered by debris and rubble. Like, something happened to have caused things to cave down. But you guys keep going up. It sure is a leg day.
Yeah.
Until eventually you reach a hall, and all the way almost as up as you can go. There's seems to be something else above, but this is where Yuvia kind of stops at and starts heading down the hall, and you can actually hear more people off in the background talking, and the noises of a kitchen going on, and footsteps about as rushing out, in and out.
I politely raise my hand. Can Primrose, like, as they're, like, just passing, like, a desk or, like, something on the wall, can Primrose, like, use her finger to, like, inspect how much dust there is? She's basically wanting to gauge how used this general area is from how, quote-unquote, cleanliness standards.
Well, while you guys were going up, it was kind of dusty, but oddly enough, there are fresh marks of the dust being, like, moved. Like, there are, like, you know how, like, somebody, like, steps on things or, like, runs their hands through the walls? Like, there's very clear indication that somebody recently, maybe a lot of, perception? Maybe?
Perception, alright. Cool, this is gonna go great, guys. We're gonna go great. Oh. Snacks.
The dust does seem to be unsettled. Maybe it was the servants. Considering you can hear, like, people talking out and about, like, talking, like, probably orders of, like, you gotta clean something up. Like, you're not really super close to where all the noise is at, but maybe that. But it sure doesn't seem that cleaned. That is for sure.
Alright, Primrose's new theory about this place is that this is a location where it's been recently, like, used for this auction. It's not necessarily been used otherwise for a while. It's just being tidied up for this event.
Nod, nod.
That's the current working theory.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
That's
continue.
fair.
And Yuya keeps leading you guys down the hall. As you guys keep going down the hall, you actually see some figures dashing on, like, inside rooms and out of rooms. Vaguely, they're all seem to be completely like almost shadows, but solid, as they go in and out, and like kind of like whispering to each other as they move things along.
They're adorable. This art is adorable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really enjoy this art.
This
Little
is so good.
silhouettes. I love them.
They're dashing in and out, and Yuvia kind of like spots one and kind of like does a small wave as the silhouette kind of like pauses for a moment. It's like, you're here, yeah. Hang on. Is this the? And Yuvia kind of like nods and is like, yes, it is. Is everything going well? And the silhouette kind of like nods rapidly and it's like, yeah. We have to get the banquet all set out already. Officer Pratt is, well, you know, they're around. They're kind of like helping the doc out with the whole speech and stuff. But they're almost done, so that can give you time to go talk to them. And you get kind of nods as the silhouette kind of like gives you like a small little high five as you like happily accepts it, and they scatter off, and you kind of just like looks at you guys for a moment and like keeps walking.
Yes, we will be taking all the friends with us if it's necessary.
Oh boy.
It's time for a good kidnapping.
Powerpuff Girls.
The Powerpuff Girls.
Oh my god.
For half a second, I was scared you were gonna say like the pearls from Steven Universe.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a little darker.
Yeah.
There's no green
Listen, listen. I'm just a silly little guy. There are no thoughts in my head.
I'm just a silly little guy. Look at me doing my silly little dance.
We know these dances were DMs.
You guys keep on going. You see that like a lot of spaces are like there is some like rest places of there's like some couches and like a few of the silhouettes are kind of like laying flat on the floor. It seems like they've been going at this for a little bit.
Oh. Roughly how many silhouettes are there? Is
there's
it just
a
these
lot of
three, or is
them.
there?
There's various.
I see.
And there's a good amount of them. All of them have that yellow ribbon tie brooch. And like also having like brooches that seem to fit in with the colors that their eyes and mouths seem to be. And that seems to be a very common indicator of them.
Mm-hmm.
They got a uniform.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they're all just scattering about as Yuvia kind of leads you guys on, and it's like, this is usually where they tend to stay at. The other rooms tend to be where they rest and such. They're good company.
I see.
Friends, I take it?
Yes. As one can be. They will be also going after this.
Do you mean going
where?
or going?
I'm not allowed to say.
Apology.
But they're good folk. If any of you need anything, while once we reach the floor and on the stage floor and everything, you can ask them for basically anything. Really, as long as within reason, of course. They're not miracle workers.
Right, of course.
And she kind of like, and you guys start hearing very loudly the sounds of like a kitchen cluttering and such. As she takes you guys through and kind of like, open like, and gets to a door and like opens it up, and there you can see like a big kitchen being used by a lot of the similar silhouettes. Some of them are taller, some of them are larger. But they all seem to be very intent on working, like very hurriedly along. And you see like some of the silhouettes kind of like carrying the trays of food and beverages out and in and out. They're very busy. And Yuya kind of like leads you along. And towards the hall that they're using, and she's like trying her best to like avoid them, to like so that they don't stumble or anything, and they're also trying very hard to avoid you, even like kind of flattening into the wall, to get past you guys. Until eventually you guys seem to have reached a door that keeps being, those like doors that keep they flap open and close like a kitchen,
Yeah. Like a rotating door or something.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
those things.
Yeah.
Like ones that open from either side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I have some of those at my workplace. Nice.
And you guys get to the floor. It's where the title card, as you guys can see in the title card, that is where you guys are at.
That is.
That's where we are.
And
We're
you can
in
see
there.
various people there. Large and tall, real and tune. All of them seems to be engrossed at the stage as you see a figure kind of like slip behind the curtain as another figure takes center stage. That is the wrong channel. As they kind of like grin wide, and you can kind of feel like their voice is maybe like microphone some way, and they go, and that was our lovely doctor, everybody. Give it a round of applause for the magnificent little speech. As you can tell, we are preparing everything for the lovely little auction now. You may get all of the seats for now as we get everything prepped up from behind the stage. And please enjoy all the little beverages and food. And please have a fun little time. We'll be right back in about 30 minutes. And they give a bow as the lights on the stage turn off. And the people seems to like start getting up and like start talking to themselves, and kind of like head over to like the tables full of food that the silhouettes have been giving them and such. And Yuvia kind of like seems to like sigh a little bit in relief, and it's like, okay, just in time. Feel free to take any of the food and drinks. And Mar kind of like looks over at Bananas like, don't drink any of the liquid actually. I don't think. How old are you?
I'm old enough to be here, am I not?
Don't worry about it.
Ermine's going to just like tighten his hands on her shoulders and go, that's okay. We don't need any of the drink.
Okay, good. Yes, okay. I'm gonna go behind stage. Please, I wouldn't recommend talking to anybody here, except for the friends and people helping about with the auction. just for your own safety. Yeah, I have to go. And Mark kind of like,
stay safe. You stay safe too.
thanks. And Mark kind of like gives like a small polite bow as she kind of takes off. And you guys are free to explore. Let me give you just a small screenshot of the place.
By the way, if Banana makes any move to eat any of the food, Primrose will not let her.
Yeah, no. Banana
Gille's
looks
not-
so sad.
Gil's not releasing her shoulders. He will not even allow her to move over there.
That's fair.
Okay, let
And
me.
she's just gonna
Because-
look at the drinks and she's just gonna be like,
Why do they always have to have the spoiled, yucky juice boxes? Those aren't even nice. They left them out too long.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll hammer space real quick. Oh no!
it's happening again, isn't it?
It's happening again. I fumbled, everybody. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh,
What
flashbacks to
does she
last
pull
time.
out instead?
Primrose reaches in, reaches behind her back, and she pulls out sheet music. No, that's not it. Hold on. That's a 2. Hang on.
And she fumbles again.
That's a 9. Oh, she pulls out. Oh, she pulls out a heart-shaped little pink crystal. Okay.
Aww.
She pulls it out and like immediately like hides that again.
Mm.
You know, just in case that gets recognized. She does not want that to get recognized.
Mm-hmm.
Of all the things she had to fumble. Top floor. Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
It's because she's standing so near Gil.
Gil, you're cursing her.
Yes. Gil just kind of leans over and just like gives her a smile and goes, having a little trouble there.
You. Primrose like pauses as she like pulls out the next thing, which is like a little tennis ball, and she just kind of shoves it into Gil's hands while pushing him like 2 feet to the left. And then
Gil
as
starts-
she's firmly far away from him, she's gonna try again.
Gil starts playing with the tennis ball by like tossing it into the air and catching it.
Oh
God,
no.
before everyone starts to make a scene playing catch or something, or Primrose pulls out her wardrobe, or a bassoon, I don't know. Bond's gonna head into the room and immediately start trying to scout out the employees.
Well, you definitely see the silhouettes, and you do see what you think are some employees that are different from the silhouettes on these 2 individuals.
Sure.
One of them, what seems to be a more rock-based individual, is standing by the elevators, and there you can actually see this is where the people are coming in from.
Uh-huh.
And then the
So like
other,
a bouncer.
yeah, and then the other individual is like wandering about, a little bit leaving some goop trails that some of the silhouettes are like cleaning up behind. And you could also see the other individual that was on stage kind of like leisurely talking to some of the guests and such, kind of in a way of like making sure everybody is entertained.
Mm-hmm. Something has been noticed, and Bond's gonna start mingling. Like, not really talking to anybody, but they're gonna start mingling.
Mingling. Ooh. By the way, Primrose pulls out a pair of heels and then like grips
The
them,
heels!
grips them with absolute rage and fury, and like tosses them to the side.
Oh my gosh.
I will get what I want to get. Okay, finally, Jeezums. Hey, Banana, remember the candy you ordered? Here you go.
Oh, that's good because she was
God.
like looking at the food, and then Prim is just like candy, and she's just like, Prim. For a brief moment, this little kid looks at you like you have just saved the everything.
I saved the evening.
Mm-hmm. They wanted the food. They wanted the stuff. Oh wait, there's candy.
Rules for while you're here, sweetie. Only eat what is in this bag, okay? Because I do not trust food from any of these strangers. I myself will not be eating anything here. Okay?
Okay.
We probably don't want to.
These are all safe. They're from the candy store we went to.
Mm-hmm.
I got a variety for you. There's like little sugar ropes, there's candy floss, there's little peanut butter cups. Just take your pick.
Okay.
One of your missions today is to tell me your favorite one.
Okay, I can do that. I have a mission. I'm gonna figure this part out. Okay. Got this. Okay. Maybe one day I'll finally. Oh no, I got to eat at the party in the other one. This is not a snack party. I got it. This is a candy snack party. We brought our own snacks. Do you want one?
Sure. Is there a pink one in there?
Yes. Here you go.
Thank you.
Do you want? She looks at Kelsey. Do you want one? Ermine?
Ermine's fucking dead.
Sorry, I didn't realize that he was being talked to.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, she hands over. Like, do you want one too?
Sure, I'll have one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hang on, I'm gonna find out which one's my favorite one. It's a peanut butter cup.
I have potentially one interaction stuff I want to do, but I kind of want to hear what's up with Bon.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
All right, Bon, you're mingling.
I'm mingling.
You're mingling. What are you seeking on this mingling? How about that?
So, I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but all of the staff, except for Mar, I need to look at Mar's reference again, including Mar, have some kind of yellow, like, neck tie. Like a bow, a tie, a bolo, a bow of a different kind. Like, there is a neck piece that is yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And so Bon is basically doing a head count. They are looking for everybody in the room who has that kind of style, that shade of yellow. And they are kind of like making note, they're mingling, they're like kind of like getting a vibe of who these people are, what they're here for. Like, they're intelligence gathering.
All right. I guess roll me an insight. I think that will be a better roll for this.
That's great, because insight is their best fucking roll. They get a plus 11 to it. Okay? I took a feat for this. 24!
Hey, all right. Bon can like immediately clock in that the silhouettes are definitely the busybodies. They're the ones that are like in and out, trying to like have everything be like professionally prepped, and everything. They seem to not really do interacting with any of the guests or anything. They really are like in and out kind of individuals. The robotic individual seems to be more towards entertaining the guests, seems to be like fully more mingling with everybody. But you can also take note that they're doing a head count of everybody, and like seems to be like making sure that everybody is here and inside. Also seems to like be a very springy individual that's able to very easily go to like one side of the room to the other. The more rock-based individual is definitely more of a bouncer kind of vibe. Does not seem to really be talkative, but definitely is there to be more of the bronze of the group. You're also taking note that there's nobody coming out. And it also seems to be specifically like the rock individual seems to be guiding people away from the entrance and such. And the green goopy individual does not really seem to have a lot of smart, admittedly. But you can obviously tell that they seem to probably partake in more a similar role of like both being entertaining by just being who they are, but also seems to easily know its way around and kind of also kind of like going around the edges as like a, what's the word?
Herding dog?
Not a herd. Yeah, kind of like that, a herding dog.
Okay. Okay. So that means that we are basically at our current maximum, like, occupation, like, group occupants. So we're at max occupancy. They have someone posted on the door, and they're keeping track of everyone. So sneaking away isn't really gonna be a thing. Like, not at least like long term. Like you are not going to be able to sneak away for long before they notice and go looking for you, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
This is really funny for what I was planning to do. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. Looks at like Banana, Mersel, like the guys who invested in Sneak.
Oh,
Not-
yeah.
Not Gil.
Not
Looks at everybody but
The
Gil.
opposite of Gil.
Gil's skills lie more in convincing people he belongs a place rather
Yeah.
than slipping away.
Well, Cell took levels in Rogue. Like, that's
Yeah.
just Sneak by default, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got levels in Rogue.
Yeah. It's still
know
more
this
than
Vamp.
some other people.
I know this Vamp. He's stealthier than like most of the other characters I know, purely because of how lucky he is. Anyway.
Yeah.
I think I've had Bon roll stealth, like, twice. Okay? Also, yeah, it'd be funny if I jinxed it.
This
That
is
would be
so
Yeah.
funny because we all know what Marcel's actual like strongest strongest
Fucking charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
He's
but
the
his
distractor while the sneakers go sneaking.
Gil and
He and Gil.
Mersel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is funny because like I think I can actually use his background feature because his background mechanically is noble, so he has the position of privilege.
Yeah.
Mersel and Gil handshake.
Yep.
Yay!
So
I'm
when,
just here to look pretty. Big
no,
joke.
like literally part of position of privilege is people question you. You're just like everyone takes it for granted that you are allowed to be there. You can schmooze in like the higher echelons of society.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They expect to see someone of your presence around, so they don't question you.
Yeah, exactly. So, Gil can kind of like hold down the fort socializing wise. Although Cell will kind of like touch it on Gil and be like, I did not miss these events.
Oh, I went to one the other day with this actually same outfit. Though it was a whole lot more fun.
I can. Yeah. Well, how do you feel about a night of losing, I guess?
I don't intend to play.
Oh? What are you going to do instead?
Well, that depends on what's up for auction, I suppose.
Local kitten thinks of nothing but murder all day.
Well, I can hold down the fort socialization-wise if even the others need to go.
Hey, what's the plan here? Primrose is like kind of like interjecting between the both of them.
I was honestly thinking I could handle the socialization aspect.
We need to get backstage, and to do that, we need to wait for Mar to return.
Why? I can just go backstage.
If you're sneaky enough.
I bet I can
But
be sneaky enough. What?
Okay, hang on.
Wait, what's the bus? What?
If we're planning on doing, sneaking around, there's going to be a lot of things we can do with sneaking around. It's gonna have to be distracting for whoever is sneaking around. Like, Primrose just kind of quietly like snaps her fingers as she thinks.
I love Mersel immediately going. Mersel is immediately turns to Primrose and goes, "I could propose to you."
That
I don't think that's the kind of distracting we need.
maybe not that
Lemon.
extreme, but we'll keep that as a plan B. Thank
He
you.
is half-joking, you guys. He is not that bad.
Wait. Well, what if you don't want to do? What if you don't want to do that? What about a breakup?
That's a good plan C.
That's good plan C, but that's also not the kind of distraction I think we need here.
Mersel, I can't remember your spells off the top of my head. Don't you have illusion?
Minor illusion, yes.
Could you, and like, Primrose like quietly gestures at like bananas, everything. Could you make a copy of her that hangs out around Gil?
You do realize that minor illusion only lasts 1 minute, right? And that the object can't be any larger than a 5-foot cube.
See, I didn't know that. See, this is why you're the magic expert and I'm not.
Yeah.
What if I make a copy of myself?
And you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
How long does that last?
From behind you guys, you kind of hear a voice kind of pop up like, now what are we talking about here? And if you turn around, it's the robotic individual. Kind of like leaning towards you guys. Their limbs are very noodly as they kind of like look upon this little small hush huddle.
It's like in a football huddle.
Primrose immediately claps her hands and like looks up at this individual. Oh, just simple gossip and everything.
Please do tell. And suddenly, they bring in like a table and chairs, and you guys are suddenly seated at this little makeshift table.
Oh boy!
I love good gossip. Please tell me all about it.
No, can I try and roll fucking, I don't know, history to see if Sal can dredge up any knowledge of gossip from Ghibli?
Sure!
How old is this Goss? Has the tea gone cold?
Well, he does Ghibli a lot, that's the thing. Like, he hasn't been here specifically in a while, but he does still go to Ghibli a lot, you guys.
I mean, if he serves it right, it can be iced tea.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you got some hot
There you go.
goss. You got some hot goss of the situation. You can make up whatever you want, honestly. And this individual is like very attentive, like bling bling. Hello.
Well, I heard that recently there was this noble, his wife has passed away in this unfortunate accident, but he got together with his sister just months later.
Oh my.
Oh, now that is some hot gossip. Like Primrose like fully like leans next to Mersel.
Yeah,
I didn't know that he immediately got with his sister. Oh,
with her
that's not
sister, yeah.
even.
And I hear they've already got a hair. They're already expecting a hair, and there's already a baby on the way. Despite the fact that he's already
No, that can't
with his
be.
daughter. No, it's not true.
Oh,
Out of
that's
character, I'm referencing the boy with Aaron.
Huh. That is fascinating. I wouldn't have known. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were here whenever I introduced myself. I'm Obstroprat. It's so delightful to meet you. And they offer in a hand towards Mersel.
May I politely request that name be typed in the chat because
Yeah.
Yes.
I will not remember it otherwise.
I won't know how to say it either.
Mm-hmm. Obstroprat.
Hmm,
Obstroprat?
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Obstroprat. Oh, I must admit, your performance earlier was quite delightful to watch.
Really? Because I don't remember seeing you in the audience.
We did, like, was I mistaken? I could have sworn we did actually see her speak from the audience, right?
Just for a brief moment, as I like, this is
Yeah,
the
we
end
came
of
in at the
this-
tail
yeah.
Oh, we came in a little late.
Yeah, okay. I thought for a second that I was misremembering. Yeah, we came in a little late.
I
Tail
noticed
end, as
that.
it were.
Are you
Primrose
the
like kind of murmurs as she like wags her own tail for emphasis.
and like Oberstein kind of like leans on forward and is like, I heard that you individuals might be the special little guests. Is this correct?
No,
Oh,
we're
does
famous
everyone
around
know we're
here.
Oh, only the like people like me, nobody over in the audience. Of course not. This is more backstage information, if you will.
Hmm.
Interesting. What's that mean for us, I wonder?
I sure hope that it hasn't spread too far.
Oh, all of the servants know. You know how hot goss tends to get around, don't you? But don't worry.
course.
None of the audience really knows. You guys are a special occasion, so I heard. The doctor wants to see you. Our lovely little water fairy is going over talking to the sick little doctor. Well, he's not really that little, but you know what I mean.
Of course.
So I've heard a lot about this fellow, but I know so little about him. What is he like, this man we're about to meet?
Oh, quite a formal fella. He, they pronouns. Has the hair dyed yellow, as far as I remember. The hair dye sense is like starting to fade off a bit. He should probably touch up on that, but you know, he probably doesn't want to ask help on anything like that. Very intelligent. Shatter to you all about like whatever magic to you. In fact, they actually built me, and like Obstrad kind of like does a show, like a nice little show, and like. And little sparkles show through as like showing off their metallic splendor in a sense.
Interesting. Okay. Well, he must certainly know what he's doing because you are a thing of beauty.
Oh, you flirt. Oh, yes, I am. I am well aware of it. I am built to entertain. I am built to the perfection. Oh, you should see my little sibling, though. Unfortunately, they have other businesses to attend to, but maybe one day you get to meet him.
I look forward to such a day.
Now, please do enjoy yourselves. I need to go talk to the other guests, make sure everyone is having a great time. But we are keeping an eye on you. And like, Officer Try kind of like does like a little wink as they start getting up, and it's like, oh, do any of you have any questions? This is a courtesy for all guests. Any questions on anything? Beverages, drinks, I can quickly get any of those for you.
Oh, nothing at the moment, but I'll be sure to keep my eye out for you.
Which way to the little girl's room?
Oh, quite all the way over there, next to the door that you guys probably have entered to. And mentions that if you look at the map, the green door, and you see like private rooms. There's one for the restroom over there.
Thank you.
Anything else before lovely little me goes out?
No, I think
Nothing
that's
else,
enough.
but thank you.
Alrighty, ta-ta! See you soon! And Officer Track kind of like gets up. The chairs and tables are swiftly put away, almost by a blink of an eye, as they go on ahead and mingle about once again.
Okay, so they're watching us. That's not good.
Yeah, that was
They're
very
watching-
obvious.
They're watching everyone. Of course they are. They want to
I
make
would
sure
not
that
guess.
guests do not leave.
Primrose is like tapping her finger like against her side as she like tries to think about how to quietly say this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mersel? Out of character. Mersel, that's that far tribe. And people can write their names in this book.
True. True.
Of course, that would mean that everyone would have to filter the conversation, like, through, like, the...
Mersel.
Yeah. But it would
Game of
be,
telephone.
like... Yeah, but it could be, like, a temporary solution for now.
Mm-hmm.
Primrose is just like looking at everybody like, does nobody here have message?
No, but I have quills.
Oh,
Here,
Mersel...
hang on.
Mercel's the ones with Tome of Shadows, but us like a smaller notebook this time.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of like writes to sending like Primrose. I can add the others' names here, but ultimately the conversation would have to be filtered through me.
Banana manages to roll hammer space and takes out 2 span reeds.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. 2 embedded
I need-
quills typically come in pairs. Oh, it's for the shop. Yes.
It is, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's not perfect, but it's something.
We can at least keep in touch if we have to separate.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Bon's gone.
Yeah.
No, Bond's gone.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Bond was not secretive about just freaking leaving.
I mean, they just walked off.
They're a very large Aarakocra.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably very easy for any of the 4 of them to look into the room and see where Bond is.
I don't know.
Okay. Bon, are you doing anything else?
I don't. Let me think. I need a way to explain.
Mm-hmm.
Is the curtain on the stage moving in a way that suggests people are behind it?
Yes. With your insight that you roll, I can give you that for free.
Mm-hmm. How close are people to the stage?
What do you mean by that? Like the people
Like how close?
behind the curtain, or
How close? The people in the room, like to the stairs, up to the stage.
Not really super close since the presentation is done. They're kind of like mingling more around the sides and such, more opener areas. There's a few seated randomly about on the seatings, but like there really aren't a lot of people near the front.
Uh-huh. Um, the collective staff that are going in and out the kitchens,
Mm-hmm.
they talk, right?
Yes.
Cool. Bon is gonna do a lap of the room,
Mm-hmm.
and then they are going to start heading back towards the others, I feel, for the moment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You probably
Primrose.
catch them right where we left them off after Officer Pryor
Yeah.
left.
Primrose, in the meantime, is kind of like, kind of doing the equivalent of elbowing everybody. Like, okay, we're kind of sticking out like sore thumbs, huddling up in this corner.
Yeah, let's at least walk into the
Yeah. We gotta do the mingle stuff. What if we dance?
Yeah.
No, there's no music. We can't really dance with people.
room. No, we can't.
Yeah.
Let's just
Banana?
walk into the room.
Yeah.
You mentioned you needed to go to the little girl's room,
Yes.
so we should probably go there, so they don't think that you're being, suspicious.
Well, I mean, I was thinking could be knowledge for later. But also, we
Fair
could just go there now. But instead of coming out, I figured I'd just,
Mm-hmm.
disappear for
or
I don't know. I really don't know.
She looks between Prim and Gil. Is just like,
Are you good at sneaking? I can sneak. Can you sneak? I gotta go back.
I think Primrose is gonna like point towards one of the span reeds.
mm-hmm. She immediately hands one to Gil.
Yeah, he takes it and just puts it in his pocket.
Yeah. Banana does the same. It's like specifically not in hammer space.
Yeah.
Primrose is going to quickly borrow the other one and basically write down her idea so it's not spoken out loud.
Okay.
She's writing down, Banana pretends to go to the bathroom. I'll stand guard over it so that when people get suspicious, I can indicate that we have to go.
Banana is nodding.
He's gonna let Prim have the span and because he's gonna start drifting away from the two of them because it's gonna be like because Prim has to take Banana to the bathroom.
Exactly.
Hermione is not going to go into the ladies' room with them. No.
I mean, maybe they're not ladies' room. Maybe they're joint gendered bathrooms like we have at home.
Jesus.
No, Ermine's gonna start drifting along, paying attention but not talking to the audience members, and he glances at Lemongrass. Justin, you did this. Just to, I don't know, ensure that, Mersel come with him.
You'll come with Gil.
Oh boy.
To
This
the bathroom.
party is so split.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's split.
Bon's not going to the fucking bathroom. I'm sorry.
No.
It's split like a lightning bolt. Hey, Banana didn't even think somebody was gonna come with her in general, but she likes the idea.
Yeah. Okay. What? Primrose is gonna take Banana's hand, and we're gonna go.
Up they go.
There is both a ladies' room and gentleman's room and of the natural gender neutral room.
The UFO room.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I didn't know Icky was in this game. We got the UFOs.
Goodness.
Ooh. Anyways, into the bathroom.
Okay. Primrose is basically gonna like stand outside of the bathroom door and just like acting like the quote unquote parent that's letting their kid do it.
Yep. She's big. She could do it all by herself. Just give her
All by
however long
herself.
she's in there. Don't worry about it.
And then if like someone comes around questioning, she'll shoot a quick message to Banana. Would this man read?
Alright, what's the plan then? What are you guys
Which
attempting to do?
Well, she's gonna sneak backstage and see what's there.
Okay.
That's
I
what
guess
Banana's doing for real, for real.
do
Yeah, that's what
a
yeah.
stealth roll.
Please be good. Please be good. Please. Please.
I hope it's bad.
No! Don't curse us!
I'm wondering if I should use a spell to up it.
Do whatever you need to, man.
Okay, she's going to cast Pass Without a Trace on herself.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so let's see how much Banana disappears, and she also gets to roll this at advantage. So, how do you roll it? I'll just roll it twice, whatever.
Yeah.
Avray, which lets you roll at advantage,
Okay.
but you could just...
If you just do like a space and then ADV, I believe it does.
Okay,
you
so she gets a 34
Mm-hmm.
total to slip out of the bathroom and go to see what's behind on the stage. Anybody who's trying to perceive her has to roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. That's a fucking 34.
Yeah.
Rogue!
Yep.
With Pass Without Trace, you're not
Pass Without a
seeing
Trace is
her.
basically the you don't see me spell.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Like if
Yeah,
Banana
that's why
rolls,
she took it.
If Banana rolls a 2
Yeah.
with plus 10 modifier, that's already a 12. With Pass Without a Trace, that's a 22.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
That's the spell of I will not fail.
But
Yeah,
it basically becomes one of the silhouettes.
Yeah,
Yep,
basically.
she's just fucking gone. Yep, I mean, that's why she took that spell today. She's just like, she had an idea of what they're getting into. She's just like, I'm going to decide I'm not going to be caught. And it's just like, nopes. And yeah, that's what she's doing.
Not be caught.
Yep, because I said so. Pass without a trace.
So, Banana. You make your way, your sneaky little way behind stage before Mar even gets you guys. So you get a little sneak peek. You go behind the curtain, and there is a few amount of the silhouettes kind of like arranging some suitcases and like some crates, and there are some cages where you can see like some animals of some sort inside. All of them seem to be quiet though. None of them seem to be necessarily freaking out. Some of them, there are some other individuals that do seem more humanoid in shape than not. But it's quiet, except for like the footsteps of the silhouettes kind of like bringing things back and forth. But you can also tell that there's a lot of stuff and that they have already brought in everything they can. You can also see that there is an elevator Here, I can show you. This is kind of like the layout.
Okay.
There seems to be an elevator that comes from down and up. That carries some of the servants and some of the Cajuns and such. But everything seems to be arranged to be easily moved, and there is a very clear path in and out of the elevator that's pretty decent way opened.
Okay.
Either they're prepping to get more stuff in, or they're prepping to get things out.
Is there any way she could tail somebody like into the elevator, go wherever it goes, and check what's on the other side?
What do you mean by the other side?
Like wherever the elevator's going.
Okay. There are some silhouettes that seems to be going inside the elevator, and the elevator seems to be only going down and then up towards the level that the backstage is at. It doesn't seem to be going up at all.
Okay, so it's just down to a secondary location and then to here. Okay. Okay, yeah, she's gonna take a quick look over all the backstage stuff, and then she's gonna see if she can shadow a silhouette.
Shadow silhouette. Yeah.
Shadow a silhouette.
You shadow a silhouette. One of the silhouettes is like carefully handling one of the caged individuals, like one of the animals that seems to be covered, draped over. The cage seems to be draped over them as the silhouette kind of like handles and like kind of is taking out some of the food, like bowls of food that they have put in and such, and it's just like very quietly humming along as it like goes over towards each cage and kind of making sure everybody is fed and have drinking water and such. The other silhouettes are kind of like quiet. They seem to be purposely trying not to talk. They kind of like seem to be averting each other's eyes as they're managing the backstage.
So where does the trip down take them?
Trip down. Kind of go ahead and follow one of the silhouettes. And you're going to the elevator?
Yeah, she goes. Yeah, she's basically just like following, like, you know how like the Toon gag where it's like they follow behind and they turn one way, turn the other, and they just turn in perfect thing. That's what Banana's doing.
Okay. You follow behind one of the silhouettes that's going towards down the elevator, and they kind of seems to be like kind of pacing about. And the elevator doors close, and you go down, and you go down, and you go down. It's feels almost the same amount of down that as you went up from the stairs. Until it opens up towards a room, and the silhouette kind of walks in, and the room is brightly lit, and here you can hear a lot of murmuring, and there is a lot of people here. They're all in different. I was not expecting you to go here.
Sorry.
No, you're good. They're all in. They all look different. They're all like, some of them are Toonkind, some of them are real kind. A lot of them seem to have a bit few more oddities. Some of them seem a bit more odder than others. There are some creatures that kind of like are a mesh between 3D and 2D. There are others that seem to be like almost falling apart, but like smiling through it as they're talking with some of the other residents here. And the silhouettes kind of like walks in and kind of like checks over everybody and then gives them like any towels, any food and such, as the other people are like kind of having a laugh, kind of talking and such. They seem to be waiting. They're sitting, some of them sitting on floors. There are some benches here. There is windows to like the outside with the lake view, inside the lake view.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And some of the people here seem to be be making jokes and such. It seems they're waiting on something.
Hmm.
And you can also see some of the cages on the side. So all of the cages are open and there's no one in them.
Guys, God, she looks around for anything that like might be noteworthy, interesting, or even just anything that like might indicate Sandy.
You look and you look about and you look about, and there doesn't seem to be any pink-haired little girl here. There are various of it seems to be children and such. One of them even is like burning bright with bright fire hair.
Mm-hmm.
But there doesn't seem to be anyone that matches Sandy's description.
Banana's gonna pause for a moment, and she's gonna take the quill out of her pocket, and she's gonna push up her sleeve a little bit, and she's just gonna write on her arm, "Many children." And I guess, yeah.
When Primrose gets the little indicator, she like basically hold it out like on the palm of her paw.
Yeah.
And like has the split second realization of, oh, that's a little hard to see on my paw, which is painted black.
Yep. The moment of wait a minute.
Well, I'm gonna have to squint to read this, but
should have stuck with Gil, borrowed his glasses.
Glasses
well, when
need
she
to
reads
be attuned,
many children, she's
unfortunately.
gonna have a sinking feeling in the pit of her stomach.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna write. Ugh. I think she's going to write probably enough. Come back. On
Bananas
her paw.
Yeah.
You guys are doing that. The other group. Probably with this isn't enough. You guys actually notice that Yuvia's coming, but that Mar is heading back towards you guys. She has gotten off from the backstage and is like walking towards the group.
The group that is just 2 people at the moment.
Yeah.
They were told to enjoy themselves.
Irvine just carrying on a conversation with Mersel about magic, in which Gil is or Ermine rather is just, asking continuing questions to let Mersel continue to talk.
Yeah, I think that's about. Honestly, that's not a hard thing to do. Mersel is. Oh my god, he is hypothesizing. He is hypothesizing? How do you pronounce that?
Hypothesizing?
Hypothesizing, thank you. About like the enchantments in the stone, like how things are set up, like the magic involved, like being able to come all the way down here, etc., etc.
Yeah, because it made sense to Gil to start a conversation between him and Mersel so they don't look weird.
Mersel knows his strengths, and he's not like, unlike Gil and like Banana probably, like he's not really the kind to like he's not although he has been involved in a lot of adventures and such, he's not usually involved in espionage or infiltration. So he's just kind of like letting the others lead in this case.
Mar kind of like arrives with you guys and it's like, where's the other two?
Apologies, my daughter had to use the restroom, so
Oh. Oh, no,
Ella took her.
That's fine. We can wait for them. The doctor is ready for you guys.
I see.
You're not beating the allegation.
No. Gil had to think for a second before saying that because, right, she's using the last name of this persona, so I might as well just go all in with it.
Okay.
Ermine looks across the crowd for Bon.
Where are you, Bon?
Bon has probably been doing loops. Has cornered Obstiprat.
Ah, okay. Switching over. Ultra seems to be finishing up a conversation with some other guests and such. And then they catch Bon seeming to be approaching them. And Ultra kind of like gleans a bit of like, hello there. Do you need anything?
You know, I have a daughter just like you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I do hope that is a compliment.
Oh, it is. She's a delight.
Oh, then I take it with strife. Oh, such a wonderful little detail. And may I ask who you might be? I can give you my name. My name is Obstiprat. Delightful to meet you. And Obstiprat kind of like hands over a hand.
Bon will shake it. Mm-hmm. Bon just goes, I'm Bon. Bon Arlo.
Bon Arlo. Oh, you are one of the special guests, aren't you? Yes, I remember checking that over the guest list.
Mm-hmm. You know, my daughter's actually here tonight.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
What are you looking for her? We can help you find her and amidst the masses here.
Oh, she's not in.
Oh?
No.
And Officer Jack kind of like blinks and kind of like eyes widen a bit and is kind of like looks to the side a bit, hands kind of fidgeting a bit. Well, I do hope you get to see her soon then.
I hope so too. You might know her. Her name is Sandy. She's 10 years old.
Oh.
She's got long pink hair.
Officer Pratt seems uncomfortable.
Bon's gonna do an insight roll.
Sure.
Guys, welcome to Bon Arlo. They
love making people uncomfortable. Oh my god, a 13.
Oh, this is great.
13.
They are a sledgehammer.
A glorious, glorious sledgehammer.
Let me look.
Voice. Enough with this sneaking around shit. I'm addressing the problem directly.
There's an elephant in this room, and I have tranquilizers.
Oh, fucking yeah.
With a 13, I'm gonna go just with a passive because Officer Pratt isn't necessarily trying to lie.
Yeah.
But it's definitely like with a passive though from Officer Pratt's deception. gather that they are uncomfortable, and
That's enough.
that's
That's
enough. That's enough.
Bon kind of shuffles their wings a little and does this thing. They're kind of like me, I feel, where you're so used to being like short, or like you have a weight on your back or chest or whatever, so you slouch, right? And Bon just kind of like straightens up to like their full height a little, and they continue. They're like, yeah, she's got long pink hair. I actually, she has issues with mineral deficiency. It's this whole health issue we've been working on together. You know.
Really now?
Yeah. It has to do with, you know, why we're here.
I see.
If you see her before I do, and Bon takes out a couple of the sandy candies, and offers them to Obstrat.
Could you blinks and takes them?
These are her mineral supplements. She takes them every day. If you see her before I do, will you let her know that her Armada is coming?
And Officer kind of like blinks and looks at them, looks at Bon. Kind of like is hesitating, like keeps looking like at the edge of their vision, and it's just like kind of gives a sigh and like holds the candies and puts them away. It's like, I'll do my best. I'm sure you'll meet her soon. You'll see her soon. Don't I? Good luck.
Oh, and if you or any of your fellows need a someone to help you out, who isn't a doctor, feel free to find me, or you know, maybe I'll find you.
Making quite a lot of assumptions here, but I like your style.
Well, you know, I've worked in the movie business for some time. Everyone likes the big flashy stuff, but at the end of the day, the only thing you need to get through a wall is an appropriately placed sledgehammer.
Oh, you're delightful. If, I guess in turn, I have a sibling. I do not know if you'll meet him. She's a delightful little fella. Likes to play pretend, in a sense. But do keep an eye out for them.
Of course. And I think that's Yuvia over there. So I'll be on my way.
Delightful. Then please, I hope their conversation with the doctor goes swimmingly. Good luck. Have fun. Ta-ta.
And Bon will head over to the other two.
Had
I
a
love you,
fun
Bon.
time.
Hmm?
Says as Bon catches up.
Oh, that's one more. Okay, that's good. We're just missing 2. Okay.
Yep. Waiting for them to come back from the restroom.
Okay.
I think they fell in at this point. Do you think it flushes out into the lake?
We have a water system in place, so technically yes, but it should be cleansed and everything.
So they only get stuck in the pipes. That's nice.
I suppose that's better than nothing.
Little Wonka ass.
I'm sure it
I
will
love
be
you,
fine.
Bon. I love you, Bon.
But yeah, Banana's just like is hurrying back after like taking very brief notes.
No,
of
yeah. The
everything.
fucking elevator, I bet, is not helping.
Oh yeah. No. Well, look, honestly, if the elevator doesn't come quickly, considering she has climbed, she's going to climb into the elevator, open the top of it,
Christ.
get up there, open it on the other side.
God.
She's getting up
Like
like
Spider-Man.
Yeah, it was, alright, this is too slow. I'm using the speedrunning tactics.
Yeah, basically, it's just like, never mind, goes inside, climbs up the wall, pries open the top part, climbs up the cables, pries open the top part of the elevator, slips out, slips past the backstage into the bathroom, steps back out,
Jesus.
takes a
Really
breath.
was in the fucking pipes.
Yeah.
Yep. Takes a breath and just takes Prim's paw.
Mm-hmm. Prim is going to make a show of, like, doing the quote-unquote mom thing where she checks over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sure her dress is all smoothed out and the mask is on straight instead of, like, crooked. And make sure that, like, she's all ready to go back into the party.
Yep, this is why it took so long. Don't worry about it.
And walks back into the room.
Yep.
Wonderful.
While also handing Banana back the span reed.
Yay. She pockets it.
Yuya kind of takes note of the other two here, and Juvia's like, okay, good. That's all of you. Please follow me. We're gonna go backstage now. We're gonna use a bit of a side entrance to it. And Yuya starts leading the way once more.
Yeehaw.
Gil is gonna take the lead this time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Primrose is gonna fall into step beside Mersel, as usual.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Banana's
going
in the
to-
back.
Okay.
She's going to try to very quietly whisper in Mercel's ear the discovery
Mm-hmm.
that she only knows partial information about. But
Well, actually, since Prim did the whole like fussing thing, Banana probably could have easily given Prim more detailed information while that was going on.
okay, yeah.
Like, there's animals, there's children. She got this much of a count. There's these upstairs at the stage. The children are downstairs in the type of basement area. There's an elevator that goes down and everything.
It's not just children. There were adults there too, as a note.
Oh no, yeah. She does add that too. Yeah, the children are just the first thing she notes.
Okay.
She will quietly relay that information to Mersel, but she's going to make it look like she got a juicy piece of gossip and just cannot wait to share it. I'm gonna roll for that.
Gotcha.
All right, what's my deception modifier? Goodness golly, Primrose, your deception modifier is not as high as your other things. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
Are we taking the passage that is marked in like the orangey
Yes.
red? Okay.
Yes.
I was like, are we taking the elevator? I don't think we're taking the elevator. We're going the side passage.
Side passage.
21 deception.
Oh hell yeah!
Or
Let's
make
do
it
some
look
gossip
like
time.
Hell yeah.
spreading hot goss. Hot
Mhm.
goss.
Hot goss time.
And you guys are led through the side. There are walls of glass where you can actually see what Banana saw at that section. That's the white lines over there. So you guys do get a little bit of a peek of that as you guys are being herded onwards back to another hall and into a waiting room. And there Yuvia kind of like stands as she closes the door behind all of you guys. And kind of breathes out and is like, okay. The doctor's on the other door. And let me just take a screenshot of the room. It's I didn't draw anything specifically. But the hall going down is the door that she's mentioning towards that orange line.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I was asked that only 2 will be allowed to personally meet the doctor. So,
Not Ermine.
Ermine's gonna... did Bon say that out loud?
Yes. Bon interrupted Mar to say that.
Ermine's gonna look over at Bon and just, like, raise his eyebrows and tilt his head quizzically.
Not the child either. That's my opinion.
Banana isn't pouting. He can't prove anything.
I can't really say who goes in and such. You all must decide that on yourselves. There is an anti-magic field on the room where Kankal is, as a note. So no spells can be cast inside. Not even
Noted.
from Kankal himself.
Noted. Okay.
Understood. Ermine's gonna glance in Mersel's direction. I gotta roll deception for that, actually. To
Also,
pretend like
Gille
he's
is-
not glancing in Mersel's direction.
Gil is also free to, like, question why Bon says that.
7 plus 8.
God.
He's not doing well at this. He's... like 15.
Could
Yeah.
we have a moment to speak amongst ourselves?
Yes, of course. Please do. I will also take this moment to go to the bathroom real quick, so you guys talk. I can still listen as a heads up.
Fair.
Okay.
Go.
Ermine waits until he can't hear Mars' footsteps before the jacket turns from black to gray. And he looks over at Bon and goes, "In primordial." Now, why would you say that?
Bon's gonna say back. And Oran, you want him dead.
Primrose looking between the two of them with so many question marks above her head.
Gil, like, lets out the heaviest sigh. I'm not going to kill him here. That would be the stupidest move ever. Still in primordial.
Bon's gonna say normally, "Oh, so you aren't good enough to kill this guy right away. You're gonna wait and then kill him later. Who knows having what has been decided to do with them."
Who are we killing?
Hang on.
What? Okay.
Wait, okay, so does Banana know primordial?
No, Bon said the last bit
yeah.
normally.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why Banana's suddenly
Normally.
confused. Yeah, that's why she's like, wait, what's going on? It's like the Lord of the Rings bit where they're talking back and forth in Elvish, and then all of a sudden, I will die as one of them! Wait, what? Why are we dying?
Gil kind of just grits his teeth. No, this is a sensitive situation. think I'm stupid enough to.
Don't make me answer that.
But Gil's smart.
Gil. I don't know a lot about this situation, but I can tell that this guy is somebody that everyone's going to have a lot of charged feelings about.
Wait,
And even if it's not logical, we do run the risk of emotions getting the better of us.
but what if he knows you'd want to come in? What if he bets on that? Because, like, they have to know what we're here for, right? So what if they're just trying to get the two people closest to Sandy?
She said there's an anti-magic field there. Which means the only people who could go in there are those who haven't disguised themselves and those who've non-magically disguised themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Thinks about their, like, 24-hour die sesh with friends. I'm sorry.
Banana nodding.
I'd be still in disguise.
I could go in there. I don't have as an emotional attachment as all of you, though I obviously still care about this.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, if anything goes wrong, we're gonna need some of our more powerful hitters on the other side.
Yeah, Prim can break the door from one side and Bomb can break the door from the other side.
Nope.
I wonder if I can break
There's
the
a knock
door.
on my door.
Oh dear. Do we want to take a quick break?
Yes, you guys can take a quick break. We are at the last stretch. I'm guessing like the conversation, and then that's gonna be where we cut off.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
That's fair. Okay.
Okay.
So, but
Abby's back,
Quick
so
break.
we can.
So are we
I
taking a quick
know
break here?
getting me. I was just gonna say, I know getting Marcel's opinion verbally, because I know you're typing Vamp, because Marcel's got mixed feelings about it.
The reason why I haven't been saying anything is because he has mixed feelings about all this. He is not overwhelmed necessarily, but he isn't really weighing in right now because everyone's having like very like harsh feelings. And while Marcel is very, very worried for Sandy, it's important to note that he has much less context than Bootbon and Gil.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, they are having, like, this, like, heated discussion, and Marcel is worried for Sandy, but he does not have the emotional charge that Gil does, and he does not have the emotional charge that Bon does. So he's in the
Because of
awkward
that
spot.
context.
Yeah, so he's in
Yeah.
the awkward spot where he's a lot closer to Sandy than, say, Primrose is, but he's not, like, fully aware of why these two are, like,
Butting heads.
Butting heads, and also not sharing exactly why this is happening, besides the comment Gil made to Mersel a couple of days earlier about Dr. Kankal.
Yeah, and Mersel can guess. Like, he's intelligent enough to guess. Something bad happened here. Like, this has to do with what Sandy's past was before us. They aren't, like, Mersel isn't being told specifically because it's Sandy's, like, story to tell, and Mersel always, like, given, like, Sandy a free space to not, like, unpack her past with him. So, like, he gets that, but it also means that right now they're having, like, this heated discussion, and he doesn't really feel like he's got anything to interject with. Like, because he just straight up is missing, like, 90% of the context.
Primrose is also
Gil-
here, like, no context.
And Gil is missing a little more of the context too. Gil
Mhm.
doesn't have all of it.
Yeah, and it's also like well, okay, like Mersel isn't against violence necessarily, but he is the way like Bond just like brought that up out of nowhere, like in normal like common, and he doesn't murder. Mersel doesn't kill.
Are
The
we not counting
only
vampires or?
Listen,
He actually does not know that one of the vampires died from him. Explicitly,
That's
they
fair,
ran
that's
away
fair.
and like died to the sun. He did not aim to kill even then, and someone else
Fair enough.
landed the
Fair enough. That
blow
was
on
just funny.
Peach.
But fair enough. Fair enough.
what Bond was implying is that Gil wants to kill him.
Mhm.
Yeah, and Marcel has seen like his allies and friends like get murderous and want to kill, and he's not like against it. He just doesn't like do it himself for moral reasons. It just still took him like by surprise how vehemently and out of nowhere Bond brought that up. So and like added with the whole he has no context thing, more part of the reason why he's not saying anything right now is just genuinely like doesn't know what's going on, doesn't know what to feel.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
again, it's like the Lord of the Rings moment of just like, and I will die as one of them. Since when were we dying? What happened? Who are we killing and why?
Also, as a note, while we are sitting and discussing Primrose, her spell focus is also her weapon, and while it's originally a wand, as they're talking, in her pocket, she's turning it into a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case. Because she won't be able to change it magically while they're in there, but she needs something small, she needs something concealed.
Mm-hmm.
Something that she can
See?
use if things go bad, and so she won't have to rely on magic.
Obby. I know that we're like leaning towards Prim and Bon, but I actually feel like Bon is gonna look at Prim and be like, sort of like a you know what we talked about the other day kind of thing. Just like
Yeah.
you know, that kind of like look.
Yeah, the look of like yeah, Primrose could probably go in there without
Actually,
killing.
Bon's gonna be like, Prim should stay with Gil and Banana.
I think Primrose like is a little taken by surprise. Okay.
Gil's gonna just start pacing back and forth and just like,
My concern is that if this is a trap and they're literally leading you in an anti-magic field, you're not going to have magic, and that's going to be of severe disadvantage for a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Marcel is going to pipe up here going. I think it should I'm pretty sure that we all agree that I shouldn't be one of the ones going in.
yes.
Because out of like I think everyone here, Marcel is the one who suffers the most without his
Yeah.
magic.
Even,
Like just straight
even
up.
without magic, Gil could murk people.
Mhm.
I don't.
Theoretically, Marcel could, but I think like because magic is so integral to him, going without it would actually like
Yeah, that's why Mersel is not even being considered for actually going in there.
yeah.
But why do we need to fight in there?
I don't.
You don't need to, but I'm going in there with the intention that we are not going in swinging. If they swing first, I'll swing back.
Okay.
Gil just walks and he puts himself in the corner.
There are like seats and such here.
Mm.
No,
For a second, I
man's
thought you
just
said this was going to be
crouching.
a round room. No corner for you.
Nah, not that mean. And Yuvia knocks on the door and kind of slightly opens it. It's like, have you decided?
Yeah, one more thing.
Should I close the door or?
Sure.
Okay. And Yuvia closes the door.
So, on the day you were supposed to meet up with Sandy, did you ever make it to see her?
She blinks. And you see her kind of just like take a moment. It's
Wait,
like,
are you the one that was seen at the park? You led her to the portal?
portal? What?
No. She wasn't. But she was who Sandy was supposed to meet.
How do you know Sandy? And you
Sandy's my kid.
see Mark kind of starts being on guard, and it's like, your kid. She did mention she met others.
Hang on. And like Primrose like is going to like put like a hand on her shoulder and be like, "Are there ears?"
And Mark kind of like looks about and is slowly like looks down, like does not confirm or deny.
There's always going to be ears.
I think Primrose is going to silently point at the little yellow necktie.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
And Yuvia kind of like slowly like just looks away.
Can I have that?
Why?
I think it would look nice on me.
Just be careful with it. And
Of course.
and she kind of like goes to like untie it and such and hands it over.
Nana immediately starts looking it over.
You see that there's as you unravel it and such, you see there's like a round disc on it that seems electronic in nature.
Mm-hmm. It's soft and lovely. Quite nice. And Banana just very obviously holding up like the disc. I wonder if I should wear it in my hair or it just kind of like talks like that for a minute while just like, this is the thing. It's hearing me. I'm talking about something completely different as if I do not notice it.
Mm-hmm. Primrose is so pleased with herself, by the way. Like, like she's just standing with her hands on her hips and her tail is wagging. Like, I identified that there's a listening everywhere thing going on here. Hey, that was a shot in the dark, by the way.
No, yeah, you should be proud.
Be proud.
Yeah.
Bon is gonna reach in their pocket. They're gonna pull out a Sandy candy. And they're gonna walk over to Yuvia. And they're gonna offer it to her. And they're gonna say, go ahead.
And he just stares at it and like a little bit hesitant.
Bon's gonna say, "This is a sandy candy. It is a mineral supplement for my daughter. She is 10 years old, and she has long pink hair, and she likes embroidery and painting
And likes to eat rocks.
and making clothes. And yeah, she eats rocks. And she takes these mineral supplements because her body needs the minerals from those rocks in order to stay strong."
She needs certain hardness level on them too. That'd be good for
Yeah,
her.
we figured that one out.
That's good. You
Yeah.
Thank you.
She told me. Yeah. She told me she had a friend. That this friend was super cool, and she looked up to this person who taught her about things she had lost and things she could want. And she wanted to run away with this person. But they got separated. And she didn't know what happened to them for quite some time.
I didn't know what happened to her. I still don't. I saw her, but I have to work. Have you guys decided then? And she pockets the candy.
Bon is gonna offer a handout to Prim.
Prim will take it.
Here's your 2 lucky contestants.
Good. Okay. And Yulia goes and opens the door to the hall and lets the 2 pass.
Gil does take a moment to look and see how long that hall is.
It's a pretty long hall. Like very obviously, you can probably see that this is probably long for the anti-magic field. You can also take note that there are like paintings on the walls and yellow wallpaper. And Yuvia closes the door behind the 2, and Yuvia stays in the room with the rest of the party. And the other 2 walk down the hall towards another door.
Do you want to open it, or?
I can open it.
Okay.
And Primrose will reach a little paw out and open the door and look inside.
You open the door, and it is, like a office, like kind of like small office with a desk in the middle with 2 chairs prop up for towards that desk, towards the middle chair. There are screens on the back of the wall directly from the door, showing how the lake looks from inside, like fishes swimming about, the reflection of the water shimmering through. And in the middle is a person sitting at the chair, smiling. I'm waiting for the 2 of you. So, it's the 2 of you then. And he kind of seems to like relax into the chair and is like, please, take a seat.
Kankal, I presume? Primrose asks as she goes to sit in one of the chairs.
Yes. Dr. Kankal, mixed Kankal, whichever ones you desire to use for me. Quite a pleasure to finally meet at least 2 of you in person. Primrose and Bon Arlo. Am I correct?
On
You're
the head.
accurate, yeah. Must have been
Ooh.
watching us for a while, huh?
Oh, yes, I have eyes everywhere. And you have, very thankfully, have gotten the invitation and are here in our lovely little auction. I also heard from my dear little assistant that you, Bon Arlo, are interested in some of the auction items. Don't worry. We will get that all sorted out for you.
Okay.
Now, I'm sure there must be some questions. Please, I would love to hear what both of you think of our fine little establishment, huh?
Certainly is impressive.
I have a notarized list.
Oh, please, tell me all about it.
How much time do you?
Oh, plenty of it. Depending on how angsty the rest of your party is.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. I'll start with the easy one. Where is she?
Now you have to be more specific. Who is she are you talking about, please? And Kankal kind of like leans forward with a little sharp grin.
You know, here's the thing, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You and I are going to be spending a lot of time together, depending on how things go. Because here's the thing. I really don't care about guys like you and whatever caused you to go down this path, okay? I don't know why you decided that this was the thing you wanted to do. But unfortunately, as with everyone you have outside your staff and your product that you're apparently auctioning, see, here's the thing. I'm a healer. And
So I've heard.
You heard. Unfortunately, whenever you leave people with chronic conditions, people like me have to come along and figure out what you broke to try and help fix it. So I want to know exactly what you did. I want to know every little gory detail that's going to squick out the audience and make everyone else want to burn you at the stake.
I have a notebook actually, indicating just what you want. Currently it's not within my possession, but I can provide that for you quickly.
Quickly. The next thing is, you see, I got a buddy, something like a son. He wants you dead. And so you
Gille
cooperating.
Trebble. Yes, I know of him. I know very much his intentions with me. I know very much of that.
Villain monologue.
Sure. Let's go with that.
So, what exactly do you want out of this?
I am here in the offerment of, I suppose, since you've been describing Sander as such, of a new variant. Something better built. Something that doesn't have to give you any grief. Personally, I have my own business with this Sandy. And I figured I might as well do an offer.
Oh, honey. Here's the thing. If you wanted to make a better version, you could have stolen any other little kid off the street. You pick Sandy specifically for a reason, and that's fine. But you know what isn't fine? You could have gotten into contact with me because you know so much about us, and me specifically too, along with everyone she's been associating with, and you could have been like, hey, I see what you're doing because I'm spying on you. And you could have been like, I want to help make her better. And maybe try and make up for what I did to her. But you decided instead to kidnap her, stress everybody out, and go through this whole hello. Okay, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. So here's the thing. You can take the idea of doing anything further to Sandy and absolutely shove it up your fucking gob for the foreseeable future, really. We can come back to in like a lifetime. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, buddy? Because you're not gonna do anything else to Sandy. Because that isn't what she wanted. So, I get that you want to make a better version.
Oh, I already
But you're
made
gonna...
one. It is not the one that you know, of course, and that one is safely plucked away. I am offering you a new model.
No. Why are we here? I want my Sandy. I want our Sandy. I don't want a new model. I don't want another toy. I want my kid who I met and who has been doing crime and living in that shitty little toontown for the last however many years.
So you do care about her.
Duh. Here. Bon is gonna reach in their pocket and they're gonna pull out a Sandy candy. And they are going to offer it to Kankal.
Kankal doesn't take it. He is still sitting at the chair.
Bon is going to sit down and they are going to carefully unwrap the candy and they are going to put it on the table. And they're going to say, you know what this is? No, you don't. This is a Sandy candy. This is the, give or take, the exact amount of minerals she needs about every day in order to help keep her healthy because of what you did. Okay? And it's been about 5 days, so she's not feeling too great, I bet. But it took a lot of trial and error, and you aren't special. There's always gonna be guys who do this. There's always gonna be guys who hurt tunes, or make people into tunes, or there's gonna be a terrible accident, or whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's not about fixing the one Sandy. It's not about making a new Sandy. It's not about perfecting whatever you did. It's about helping everyone, not just Sandy, but everybody who comes out. It's about helping people who have similar problems. Okay? And I understand if you don't get that. But we're going to have a very long conversation at some point because I'm not going to let you leave my sight in the sense of you are always going to be on my radar, buddy.
Quite determined one, aren't you?
Yeah, actually. You
But
see,
what will you do? Because this Sandy will very much outlive you. Now, what are you going to do in that situation, huh?
I'll die.
That's
like,
simple.
Buddy, I don't know what you're expecting here. I am a cleric of a death god. I have lived my entire life dealing with the fact that one day I'm gonna die. I get it if you don't get it, but I get it. And I'm gonna prepare Sandy for that. I'm gonna help her deal with the fact that one day I'm gonna die. And people she might love besides me are gonna die. The dog's gonna die, buddy, at the end of the movie. That's just how it goes. We're not here to try and disturb the natural order.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You said
The
that line in there on
dog.
purpose, didn't you?
Prim.
Primrose kind of murmurs on the side.
Oh, everybody needed to take a moment.
Can we pan back outside for a moment?
Yeah,
Please,
okay.
Vamp, please
Can I
share
please
that
be
out
a fly
loud.
on the wall because Yuvi is still in there with everyone else
Yes.
and Bon dropped that bomb and left?
Mm-hmm. Sure, we can switch on over.
Marcel's just sitting on a bench, keeping an eye out for Gille paces, and he's just like, as he's sitting on the bench,
G-
kind of like
Gil's-
tilts his head.
Gil's no longer pacing. He's sitting in the corner. He's actually showing signs of actual stress because he's actually like he's leaning forward. His hands, his claws are pressed against his forehead.
Banana's probably gone over to sit next to him though, and she's trying to pat his hair gently.
He leans away. He does not want to be touched right now.
Okay. She absolutely stops the second he does that, and she just like sits next to him, but like very much like not next to him. Like there's this gap very specifically. So like she's there, but it's like no touch, no touch. Touching is not happening.
Yeah. Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah.
Continue, Vamp.
Yuvia is just sitting by, like, not sitting, standing by the door, just kind of like contemplating life stare a little bit into the ground as her head is kind of like hanging low.
Vamp?
Vamp, you're
What?
muted.
What's up?
Did you go ahead and continue? Sorry if
No, it's okay. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Something about Mersel watching Gil.
Yeah, I don't remember. So,
Weren't you
thumbs
going to say what you put into the chat?
Oh yeah, the cinematic moment bit.
would be funny.
Yeah, do
That's so
it.
funny.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, it's okay. I think he's just
Aw.
the mood is like somber enough. I don't think he would.
Fair enough.
Aw.
Yuvia kind of like raises her voice a little bit and it's like, is she happy with you guys?
She laughs, smiles. I don't know.
She likes to do that a lot. She's the smiler of the two of us. Or was, or is. I didn't
I
know
just
she's
want my
here.
little. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No. Sister?
Yeah, I just want my little sister to be okay.
Yeah. I hope so too. I didn't know that she's here. Is that why you guys are here?
We wanted to see her safe. She came to find me when I got lost. I I don't know a lot, but I know Sandy lives with us. She's happy, she's sad, she's alive. She does what she wants. She eats rocks and she ate a glass one time.
That's bad for her. She knows that, and yet she still likes it.
I tried to do it too, it didn't work.
Oh, please don't.
But she's always happy when she comes back. It's her home.
That sounds really nice. I guess she really did get out then.
You can come too, you know.
And Yubi kind of like hesitates for a moment and it's like, I have work to do. I have to take care
You
of
don't.
everybody.
But what if you didn't have to do that?
I don't want any of them to get into trouble or get themselves hurt, so I'm in charge of security. I make sure that everyone is safe here.
Wouldn't it be safer for them to leave? What's safe about staying here?
And Yuya kind of like puts her hands over her face and is just, where? And she kind of like looks at the bow. Things are getting arranged.
Are they? Is that a good wait, is this about everybody being bought and sold and stuff? Because Bon already said we're taking all the friends. So can't we just take you too?
I need to make sure that everything goes through smoothly. And maybe if once everyone is safe. But I need to take care of the doctor too.
No, you don't.
I have to.
Why?
He's...
Is he a big scary monster?
No, well... He isn't doing well right now. Hasn't been.
So he made a cage to keep you all in?
When the fire happened, before then, we were all supposed to get out, but the fire happened and things have been messy.
But there's no fire now. Why can't you go now?
We'll go. Soon.
Okay, but you have to promise.
Of course.
And Banana's gonna hold out her hand. And she's gonna hold out her pinky. No, actually, hang on. And she looks at her hand, and then she holds out her whole hand. Can I ask for your name? Your full name?
Lluvia Mar.
And she takes her hand, and Banana echoes the name. And what's the earliest, happiest memory she has?
That would be seeing Sandy again. A few days before.
For a brief moment, she sees that. And it's
it's almost like a memory of it happening again. And then it eases until it's like a dream from the night before. But that feeling, that moment of joy and happiness is still there. Okay, you promised. So that means you gotta.
I knew you were you're a little kid. You're a very smart one, though.
Nah, I just hear a lot of stuff.
You're sweet. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nobody should be in cages. Everybody
Don't-
should be free.
We're working on it.
Okay. And we are too, or at least we wanna.
I'm sure. Hopefully, the conversation goes well, and everything will be okay.
Okay.
I guess we jump back to the conversation.
Meanwhile, the conversation.
Meanwhile, the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh, baby.
Mm-hmm. On the other end of the whole emotional spectrum.
Kankal is smiling as Bon continues on. He doesn't necessarily seem fazed, really. And just kind of just taking in the words that Bon is saying with a grin. Kind of making it hard to really see what's going on in their head, really.
So, you've already made another one.
Yes. That is what I
I already
said.
made another one. Why did you need to get Sandy back in the first place?
Well, there is some unfinished business with that one.
Meaning?
She gouged out my eye.
Aww. And someone didn't get better.
Oh. It's unfinished business. And there's a lot of things to prepare for this event.
You know, it sounds like to me you kind of deserved it. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, most likely,
Almost threw
definitely.
hands with a 10-year-old.
Yes. Oh, she was probably closer to what you tunes would be like 8, 7. Something like that.
Yeah. Okay. I want the other one too.
Oh, you cannot take both.
Why not?
Because that's what I say. You cannot take both.
So I have to follow your rules.
Of course, you are currently where this is my home. This is my building.
It's your building.
Yes.
How much do you think it's going for right now? The deed. Considering your little liquidation sale outside.
Oh, plenty, I'm sure. Though the Sandy nor the new model are up for sale, so don't worry your head about that.
That's
They're-
good, because things would have gotten nasty.
I bet. I know that Gille Trebble wants my hand, and who knows what the other one is intending, though he doesn't quite seem the killing type.
No. Prim.
Hmm?
How many, let's say if you were to give a number, how many, like, stone do you think this guy weighs?
Not a lot, I don't think.
Carryable?
I'd assume so.
I'm sure we could fashion a few. restraints. I mean, this is what, an anti-magic barrier?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
It'd be really inconvenient for magic casters to, be in an anti-magic barrier.
It would be, wouldn't it? Such a shame. And behind you guys, you hear the doors click shut.
So you're gonna lock us in. First of all, rude. Second of all,
Hang on,
Second
did you do that with magic?
I did say there's an anti-magic barrier here, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
is that a concentration spell?
Oh, not everything has to be magic. Magic is only
Okay,
a small part of everything, isn't it? There are other ways to doing fun little tricks.
Yada
I'm
yada yada.
asking if
Magic
you're
and technology. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magic and technology. Fantasy Thomas Edison was a witch. We get it. Prim, do you think this guy is kidnappable?
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, I think so. It depends on how willing we get him, right? See, because we don't have to follow his rules. They're rules, really. If our house now, you're coming with us. Awesome.
I think a lot of people will take kind to that.
Does someone not want to play Damsel in Distress?
Why do I have to be the...
Who?
Oh.
Do you owe people money?
No, not anymore.
Well, there you go. Right? You got staff. We'll take them with us. God. Are you
How
so
can you
determined to die in this little hole?
How
Like a fucking nerd?
can you fit this many people in a simple little apartment?
Bitch. I faked the death of my mentor, was shot, and I now own a mansion. First of all. Second of all, I'm not saying y'all gotta stay with us. Okay?
Oh, so it's a choice now, is it?
No, I'm gonna get you reintegrated into society, you fucking freak. At least, like, your staff. Good lord.
Oh, that would be lovely to see, wouldn't it? But no.
I bet. Oh, so you're just gonna sell them so they're somebody's fucking play toy?
Wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately,
Oh,
I
I
feel
would.
like our time is running out. And there's a click.
I think we have all the time in the world, mister.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll
Doc.
strength.
Go, Prim! Go, Prim!
You can roll.
I know something's
try.
gonna happen, like trapdoor ass, but I want to see Prim try.
Yes.
I do want to at least try.
Mm-hmm,
Do I roll just straight strength or athletics or what's happening here?
I suppose athletics, wouldn't it be?
It's the same modifier either way. I forgot.
Oh, there we go then. Valid. Pet.
Come on.
Come on, Primmy. That's a good noise, yes?
That's a 19
Yes!
on the dice.
Beautiful.
And with
Free?
modifier.
Hey, Primrose is gonna
Oh my
full body
God.
tackle this guy.
Yes!
Unfortunately, Prim goes to full
Oh.
body tackle this guy. And Prim, all you get is the share as you hurl your way into the share. And the guy kind of like laughs a bit and you just go through him.
A fucking
Holograms.
hologram.
You didn't even
Fucking
you didn't even have
movie
the,
magic does.
You didn't even have the balls to meet us in person.
And slowly you guys start to notice there is a strange smell in the air.
Uh-oh.
And I need everybody to roll Constitution, even the ones in the separate room.
So anyone
Constitution
within,
save.
yeah, anyone. Hold on, let me get my features. It's been a while. Let me get my features. anyone within 10 feet of me. So Mersel and Banana get a +4 to their save.
Is Mersel within 10 feet of Gil, though? Because Mersel was explicitly, like, Gil seated where he was, and Gil went off to the corner with Banana.
Well, yeah, but it's... I don't know, it's not a huge room.
How big is the
10 feet
radius?
10 feet.
They have to be within 10 feet of me.
Yeah,
the room is
that's a
kind of
decent size.
big.
Okay, everyone, we're gonna watch the pieces.
You know, I tried to save Mersel.
Yeah, you tried.
I tried.
Saving throw. Con saving throw. This is great. Oh no. I'm so scared. I'll let everyone else roll first and then I'll roll.
19!
Okay.
I'm checking my spells, just so we're clear.
I've got a 19.
Whew.
Mm-hmm.
Banana and Gil off to the
I
side.
need to do something specific for Yuvia.
Cells had it too good? Damn.
Damn. Vamp
I
just
want
wanted to kick
I
Cell in the
want the
shins.
drama. Rolling like 19s and 20s this entire game.
Well,
Fair.
I mean, I think we already are having the drama.
Also, not gonna lie, I will find it really funny if he's the only one who fails, which is absolutely on brand for this specific guy.
That is a little
I
funny.
got a 17.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
A 17 isn't bad. Or did you want bad? I'm confused
What's
now.
the 19 for?
Okay. Where is Bon's roll?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, it's probably for because she's in there with us.
Yeah,
Oh.
for
okay.
Yuvia.
Yeah, Yuvia.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're not rolling yet?
Yeah, I was checking my spells.
Okay.
You know what? I'll just go with it. Let's just go with it. Fuck it. What's Bon's con? +2. Yippee! I hope I roll. I hope I roll.
I hope you roll too.
I got a 10! Guess what? Birds have to breathe a lot.
I mean...
So, Bon and Mersel, you suddenly start feeling numb. Like your brain is turning into mush a little bit. And kind of has like a bit of a dizzying effect to it too. And the rest of you notice there's a weird smell in the air.
Shit.
And for the ones that are inside the other room, you notice that Yuvia's eyes shoot wide open as she like seems to like be in alert and stares back at you guys, and then like she's thinking about something. She's contemplating something.
Gil and Banana hears Marcel, like, it sounds like he's trying to talk, but he's stumbling over the words, and they don't sound like he's speaking. It doesn't sound like he's speaking in common. He's speaking haltingly in Infernal.
Gil does not understand that. Gil's gonna stand up and walk over to Cell.
Yeah, his eyes are open, Gil, and they're unfocused.
I need the rest of you to do another con
Hey,
save.
Soto,
Yeah.
I got a...
Yes.
Hey, Bon, before we make that con
Yes.
save, I got a weird one for you.
Yes.
Okay. Primrose is going to pull her dress over her mouth, and she's going to stick her muzzle in her hammer space,
Okay.
because hammer spaces have 10 minutes of breathable air.
Jesus Christ, Prim, you're a fucking genius.
Oh my god.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Rather than rolling, Banana's just gonna cast protection from poison on herself.
Ooh!
Okay.
We're in an anti-magic field, right?
Yes.
You guys are, we're
the
not.
two of you.
Yeah.
Oh shit, can Primrose even access her hammer space? Okay, secondary plan, she's gonna kick down the door. Get out of the magic field, and then do the hammer space.
Oh.
Yeah, Banana's
Oh,
also
I
gonna
rolled to
rush
kick
the
down
door.
What do I roll to kick down the door?
Gil is immune to disease. Not poison.
This is not a disease.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is probably poison.
Mhm.
There is something he can do, though. He can slap himself and use lay on hands.
Oh, there you go.
Neutralize poison.
I want you to do for that because you have been now poisoned with that roll.
Yeah, I know.
So you might, I guess, a concentration save. Like if you were to do a concentration save, probably something similar to
Concentration
that.
save would be another con roll then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably a disadvantage though, because this is really messing with your brain.
Yeah.
Can Primrose roll to kick down the door?
Sure, go for it.
Sweet.
10.
All right, rolling. That. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh,
Prim
thank
is
goodness.
Prim want out. Prim want out. Prim want out.
Prim went out. Prim does not like this.
Primrose got a dirty 20.
Mhm.
Hell fucking yeah.
That is not enough for you, Gil.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, beats it. You kick the door and it bends. And you can actually kind of like have it be open. You notice this door is actually made out of metal.
Uh-huh. And this is why we'd put a mainly magic user in here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The plan is successful.
Uh-huh. So did she, like, bend metal enough to, like,
Yes.
get through the door? Okay,
Yes.
cool. If she goes through the other side, can she cast magic? She's gonna try a cantrip real quick to see if she can.
Not yet. You have to go a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that'll probably require, not for you since your nose is in your hammer space, but for everyone else who's left.
Mm-hmm.
Can Banana use the scarf that Gil gave her to try and like wrap around his face to work as kind of a filter?
I'll give you a lower DC then for that.
Dang. Come on, Gil.
You want me to try again? Because Gil's...
I mean, she's well, I mean, you don't have to, I guess, but like she's cast poison immunity on herself. She's good. She's now panicking over Gil.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm thinking over what Primrose could do. Primrose is not gonna leave Bon behind. I need to roll to pick up Bon.
Thank you, because Bon rolled his head. I will say, Bon's probably, like, losing, like, they're not doing hot, but I think their instinct would ironically be to go behind the desk and start ripping open drawers. And steal shit.
Okay.
That's fair enough.
You just grab random things.
What is there? Like
papers, notebooks, some like magic component things.
Fuck it, Bon's taking whatever they can stuff in their pockets. And I guess they're like trying to cover their beak a little with like their shirt. Unfortunately, their fluff window does not give them a very big collar to do that. So if Prim want to carry Bon out, go for it.
Yeah, no. You're not going to get a lot of things because Primrose's goal here is to get everyone to a place where they can hide.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She has 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Yep.
Hey, I just rolled a nat 20 to pick up Bon.
You'll fucking carry that bird.
I
Yep.
got that bird.
You got that bird.
You want me to take a picture of it? It's one of my pretty guys.
Sure.
Ooh, I want to
Only
see.
for posterity and walls.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what did Mersel that you were talking, Vamp?
Is the gas visible?
Is the who?
Is
The
the
gas visible?
It's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, self-fact. I know that point, but I chose not to use it. Well, because he only got 4, and because he's had it too good.
Check it out. Look at it.
Oh, yo.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
pretty.
So pretty.
Ooh, pretty. Prettiness.
Okay, yeah. Primrose picking up Bon, slinging them over her shoulder,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
running through the now kicked down door, and basically just frantically casting Mage Hand again and again just to know where the barrier for the anti-magic ends.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That will go. Okay, so while you're doing that, one more roll for, banana.
Even with the
Protection
resistance
from
to poison.
poison.
Right.
Yeah,
you
it
got
lasts.
that.
It lasts an hour. Yeah, and Gil has one more shot, right?
Does he?
No, he.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know if there was one more from the scarf or not.
No.
Okay. Sorry, there's
He
a lot
already.
going on. I
Okay,
just
so
wanted to
he
be
already
sure.
he already took a breath, basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the problem is he immediately started to panic.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
He was already freaking stressed.
Mm-hmm. Okay, in which case, Banana's just gonna pick up Gil.
Gil's gonna wrap his arms around Mersel.
Banana's gonna try to pick up both of them then.
Hold on.
What does she need to roll?
thinking
It's
real
gonna be
quick.
hilarious.
Give me a second.
This will be funny as hell. Banana's just carrying two of them.
That would
No,
be.
yeah, we'll wait.
Probably
Yeah.
dragging them more than carrying them, but
Well, she could probably carry Gil without dragging
give
Vamp.
Vamp a second. Give Vamp a
Oh
second.
no, yeah. No, like I said, yeah. I was just talking.
Sorry,
Yeah.
so much is going on. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah. I was just
How
saying
high
how
is the
something-
ceiling of this place?
A ceiling of the place. Probably me not knowing heights. Hang on. Probably like a normal room size, probably up to like 12 feet. Give or take.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, I'm thinking because depending on the kind of gas, it might depending on how dense it is
Mm-hmm.
what I'm. Is why I was asking the visibility question. And poisonous gases do have a tendency to be dense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get higher up, then you get breathable air.
And I roll a concentration to see if Mersel can do one thing.
Sure, but it's gonna be at disadvantage.
It is gonna be a disadvantage. Con save. That would be a +1. And I argue wisdom since he's trying to concentrate.
No. Right? Because
I don't think
concentration
so, no.
checks are
Yeah,
based off of your...
this is based off like
Yeah.
concentration. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. Honestly, though, the other reason I didn't use my luck point was he has a +1 con. Even if I used my luck point, the chances of him meeting that DC was, not great to begin with.
I mean, you
Especially
were also
because he was so far away from Gil.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Great.
There we go.
There it goes.
He tries to do something, but he stumbles and, probably like nearly falls over.
Yeah, that another reason for Gil to just grab him.
Mm-hmm. Gil's falling over too.
Beautiful. Prim, roll me another strength for the other door.
Okay. Oh no. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's not as good. Well, that is just a 16.
No. This
This is
door
the
is
door that
also another
Banana-
metal door.
This is the door that Banana's outside of, yeah?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Back to the
Banana
others.
hears that and she's just immediately turning around and she's getting that door.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is the door locked?
Yes.
Can I pick the lock?
Yuvia is
Sure.
standing right in front of the door.
Yuvia, you don't see Yuvia anymore.
Oh, she gooped.
Yeah,
That's
that
no
doesn't
good.
surprise me. Yeah. Oh, come on. 28!
Holy moly. Alrighty.
Shit.
You hear the bump and you know exactly what to do as you go towards the door and start like picklocking it with ease. And there you're met with Prim, who probably was about to do another heave.
Yeah. Probably nearly misses, like, accidentally kicking Banana.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I opened the door. Hi.
Hi.
Pick up. This is really bad. This is really bad.
Yes, I know. Are the others okay?
Nope.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Banana, look
Yes.
at me. Look at me.
Yes.
Do you know a good place to hide?
Not here.
I know.
I mean the ladies' room, or outside here.
It's somewhere in here.
Oh, wait, here? No, I mean the toilets. I mean, there's the downstairs basement area. There's behind the stage.
How did you get downstairs?
I used the elevator.
Elevator?
Yeah, there's an elevator.
Banana.
Yes.
There's a hatch over top of the elevator, yeah?
Yeah, that's how I got out so quick.
Okay.
Can I ask something? Is only your nose and your hammer space how you're talking to Banana?
I'm literally putting my mouth in my
Like a respirator thing, I'm
hoodie.
guessing.
under my hoodie, yeah.
It's like, you breathe in and then you lift your face out to talk and then you exhale and it's like, breathe in.
Okay.
Talking into your hammer space.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you want me to do
I mean,
something else for
wait,
communicating
wait,
instead?
Does Primrose know ASL?
Oh, I think in the past I've said she knows it very loosely. Enough to maybe receive and or convey a very simple message, but not enough to like have a full-blown conversation.
Okay, well, Banana can at least understand and keep it simple. She knows it more complexly, but that we wouldn't need words then.
Mm.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's really funny. Okay. Okay, I'm... Oh, boy.
I mean, she could just like sign like hide ?
Mm-hmm.
And then like Banana can nod and then like ask like where? Outside? And then like down, no up.
I think Primrose like does the sign for like down, but like in a questioning manner.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna use prestidigitation to make a little miniature elevator going down.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can't Banana pick the lock to the door out and they can start
Yeah.
letting out the gas?
Yeah.
She's 8. You think she's not that far ahead?
The door out leads to a lake.
No, the
No,
door
the-
out leads to the stage.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Like,
okay, so
a hallway where there's glass to
Okay,
the
so
stage.
you guys are inside that one room with the two orange. The two orange
Yeah.
are locked doors, alongside with down to the hall. So you guys are inside that one room.
Yeah.
You have
Okay,
opened
We're in the waiting room.
Yep. I will say that Prim is running out of time.
Uh-huh.
I know. I'm trying to think.
Mhm.
Primrose. Okay.
I mean, she could just
I don't-
point to the door.
Yeah, Primrose is basically going to point towards the door and telling Banana, hide there.
And then looks at her, looks at the door, goes and lockpicks the next door.
Mm-hmm.
Does Prim
To open
take
it.
a step inside the room?
I mean, from where? What?
Because Prim was in the hallway, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was in the hallway. Like the hallway coming up into here, and then they're in this room here, and Banana's
Okay.
going over to the other hallway
So
area to
both
take
of you
that lock.
are in the room with everybody else.
I think we're all in the room.
Great, because the floor beneath you guys disappears.
Yep.
Bye. Hopefully no one
And-
breaks any bones.
And for a brief moment, you see blue hair as everything goes black as you guys fall. And that's where I want to end it!
Dang it!
They were trying so hard, okay, boss?
I was trying to do something so clever.
Oh, I do have a question though before we end.
Mm-hmm.
Was it possible for us to escape that one?
No.
I would have let it if you guys. Okay, admittedly, not really, but I wanted to see what you guys were gonna do.
Wait. Oh.
You guys are gonna go to the dungeon section now. Next game.
Listen,
Yay!
we got pretty damn far. Prim kicked that door down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Banana picked the
Like-
lock, and she almost got the other one, I guess.
Yeah, like, you know.
I had it planned that you guys were just gonna fall through the floor, like where you guys were at, but you guys were immediately like in action, and I was like, damn, they go in. So like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
applaud you guys
Yeah.
on that, like fully.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, does that mean that everyone's unconscious now?
Yeah.
Actually, so because Prim and Banana did not really get affected by the poison, we're gonna have those two are gonna not be unconscious.
Sweet.
So you guys gonna get that little bit of something at the beginning
Oh, it's
of
time
next
to
game.
pretend to be unconscious so good.
Oh, yeah.
I think as soon as they like land, and Primrose is gonna take a moment to tell Banana pretend to be unconscious.
Banana is just like, bleh.
I will say the two of you would have noticed that instead of falling, you guys are floating.
Oh, floating? Okay.
So
Oh, that is so. Oh, Banana.
because
Oh.
originally you guys were falling until you saw the blue hair, and now you guys are feather falling.
Okay.
Banana also handed me giving a wave to the blue hair. Like she sees that and it's just, I don't know if she could call out, but it's just like, it's okay, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Blue hair and pronouns.
Mhm.
Dang.
I was trying to be so clever.
Listen,
Let's-
you were so cool.
You were.
My idea.
You picked Bon up and you were kicking down the doors like holy shit.
No, yeah.
Was
The-
to get
your
Banana
prize-
to the elevator at the very least, but alas.
Your prize is
That's
staying
fair.
awake in the beginning section,
Yay!
along with Banana.
Yeah.
That was a
We
clue. Like she could have tried, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We
So
should stop
cool and
recording.
delicious.
Yes.
I'm excited.
Yes,
Let
yes,
us
we are now
end
ending the
here.
recording.
Thank
We love you
you.
all.
Thank you, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, 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 bye.